Hey everybody, welcome to Black Screen Simulator. One moment. See if we can fix this up. No. Okay. I should have checked this beforehand. OBS doesn't seem to like Alabaster Dawn all that much. One moment. Let's see if we can turn off full screen. If it'll like it then. One moment here. No. Still not happy. Okay. How about this? There we go. Welcome, my friends, to Alabaster Dawn. I'm super excited about this game. I think this game is going to be a lot of fun. I saw it recommended in a Iron Pineapple video, so shout out to Iron Pineapple. Apparently these devs have also made another game that I already forget. Hey, Dunkmaster B, thank you for the 8 months, my friend. Appreciate you. It's a lot of pogs. Hold on, we'll let him. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Hey, 766 gold whale shark for that sub too. Look at that. It has been 8 months, man. We've been streaming for a long time. Thank you for that. We're gonna dive in. Hopefully I don't have any issues with the capture. We'll see. Analytics, anonymous stats of your playthrough. Sure. Indie dev can have my analytics. Indie dev sponsored by a bunch of German governmental agencies. That seems fine. I wonder how it must have been for you. My gosh, dude, the animation is so pretty in this game. When the sky darkened a deep red. Nyx's arrival. Years of preparation, and it still caught us by surprise. We all panicked and ran for the shelters. We all felt it. The only way for us to survive was deep underground. Sleeping and waiting. Are we snoozing? Hold on. For a chance to strike back. Okay, got some Breath of the Wild here going on. We're finished here. I'm going to start with mouse and keyboard, and I might switch to a controller later on, but I'm rocking mouse and keyboard for now. Everyone, the capital gates aren't much further. Now we advance. Let's split up and strike from every side. Nico and Silas, you take the right path. Fanny, Bea, Aishrin, you go up the left. Nima and I will take the old road. Forever forward. Together as one. Oh, they didn't say together. They gonna betray us? I'm calling it now. Move around with WASD. Sure. Swing my sword. Oh, this feels good. Ooh, this feels real good. Okay. Feels very clean so far already. Can't get through there? Sure. Okay. Spacebar does a little dashy dash. Bad guys. Space to dodge. Woo. Nice, sure. Hold on. Got him. Kick them ass. Uh-oh. very like, ow. Man, it's so clean. Daman, a moment, please. Yes? We are just getting close to the nest, yet the Numera are already this aggressive. Don't you think it's strange? These weapons were given for this day. This is not beyond us. I know, yet. Do the gods want us to turn back now? No. But please be careful. Do not worry. Let's head on. Okay, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna keep up with trying to voice act this whole thing as we go, but oh, charge attack? Okay, sure. Oh. Oh, thank you, friend. It's enraged. Oh, it pissed, dude. Big lasers. Ooh. If there's a parry system. Ow. What? Got it. Eshret, what are you doing here? Less talking, more hitting. All right, I can do that. Okay, sure. Takes extra damage while it's staggered. All right, I think we're gonna swap to controller here. Taking the initiative was never great at taking orders. Okay. Then I need you to improve on that quickly. You two, we're falling behind. Ashrin, stay close. All right, we're gonna, if we gotta time parries and stuff. Okay, so A is that, X is attack. Okay, and that's block. All right, sure. Time and parries, I want to be doing with a controller. There, the nest. Right inside the gate, right inside the gate. Unbelievable. Oh, our boys are cut off. Let's get in there. Here we go. Ooh, I do like being able to aim with the mouse though. Hold on. Maybe we do mouse and keyboard. Okay, sure. Oh, I just realized I don't have a health bar for this portion, huh? It's getting enraged as well? Nope. Nima, some help? Now, quickly. Charge Divine Art? Okay. Revenant Spectre. Oh, good. Sure. Time to end this. Neba, ready. Okay. Big lasers. Nice. I'm here for it. I'm pretty sure all of these characters die. Because this is not the main character on the box art. Oh, yeah. Reinforcements? They're all enraged. One final push. Stay strong. Yet when we needed them most, the gods failed us. Their power vanished right in front of our eyes. The divine gear. Daman! Super dead. In that dark red hour of despair, I was glad you still slept, untouched by the god's silence. Story concluded to the end of the world. Oh boy. I do love a good game that starts with the world ending. Wait, Juno, wake up. Hello? Okay. New character. Let's go. Anyone here? Nope. I'm not going to read the non-cutscene ones. No cargo. All right. This way. Sure. New story. The Lost Lands. Oh, that's a dead guy. Is this? Nah, they're all dead. Sorry. Move around with blast, dash of space. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. Man, the movement feels real clean so far. I am a fan. Is that a divine marble? Maybe. What's the divine? Ooh. I got a headdress? Okay, hold on. I got a halo. Divine cabbage? Aww. Juno O'Leary, you've awoken. Yeah, that's the voice I'm going with. Marble and valor, united at last. You're a water pig. That's a capybara. That's I know a capybara when I see one. Yes, that's me. Greetings. Of course. Is everything all right, Chosen? I'm not really a Chosen. Oh, you're not? Not anymore. Strange. Still, it was meant for you to find me. As the spirit of your marble, my name is yours to choose. Nice. Right. Cabbage, then. Perfect. Cabbage? Your name? Really? Like the veg? Weak. Oh, cutie. No time to chit-chat. Put your hand out. Yeah, I've already given up on the voice. I don't know. Maybe we'll commit. We'll see. Divine Sword of Asya. Sword to cleave sorrow and pave the way to progress. Chosen or not, surely you know how to use this. I do. Whack him with your sword. Pretty easy. Classic. What's the charge attack on this thing? Okay, it doesn't have one. Whoop. I want to try some parrying. Okay. Definitely not that timing. Okay, they glow red. Hold on. No, way too. Okay. They're slower than they feel like they should be. Okay, I just didn't press the button that time. We'll get there eventually. E is a tricky button for the... I kind of want it to be on right click, but I'm guessing right click's going to be something else. Well done. You certainly fight like a chosen. But I'm not. I was cast out. Okay. Everything looks so strange. So Nyx is still here. Yes, the curse has ravaged our world. We are deep within the Lost Lands. What about the others? My village. Is it safe? I don't know. You don't? The gods are silent. Silent? What? I'm sorry. It's my parents. Yeah, let's go find them. I've got to get home. Okay. Then we'll have to get across this gap. Press space while moving towards an edge. Jump. Keep holding space to run faster. Sure. Hold on. Was that... Let me check that again. No help, huh? Let's double check our controls here. Mouse keyboard layout. What's right click? Aim. Sure. Okay, that's fair. Maybe we do leave guard parry on E. We might change that. I don't know. This is interesting. Because we could also put this on a mouse button, right? We're good for now. We can potentially... What? What are these walls? It's an ambush! Oh, God. That's not a very effective ambush, I must say. There we go. I finally landed a parry. That's nice. Got it. Let's go on. Another one who didn't make it. And this route is closed off too. Maybe there's a way up here. What's that flower? I've never seen this kind before. A gift left by the gods. It will replenish your health when you hit it. Alternatively, you can rely on your healing bulbs whenever you are low on health. Okay, so press F, heal, sure. It's a gradual heal, and then we fill up our healing bulbs with that. Cool, okay. Makes sense. Okay, we can... Ah, okay, sure. We can't reach these. Out of reach. What to do now? Just the right time to expand your arsenal. Reach out your hand. Bogas Solas, Divine Crossbow of Asia. A bow to pierce truth and pave the way to progress. Sure. The crossbow. That should do the trick, right? Right. So, what other weapons do you got? That's it, actually. By the tree, I swear it. All right. Sorry, you two. Gotta hit you as well. Okay. Pew. Oh, you just release it to shoot. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely swapping then. Let's go. Let's change some bindings here. So we're gonna do aim is gonna be doesn't seem to want. Doesn't seem to let me. Okay, interesting. Following keys cannot be used. Okay, so we can't rebind those. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, I see. The little X. Okay, that's kind of cool. Some solid UI design there. Let's explore a little bit if we can. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really here. Okay, is that just a save point? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Nice. Got it. Perfect. All right. This game feels so clean, dude. So good. What is our maximum healing bulbs? Okay, we might not have a maximum. It just fills up that bar, I guess. Oops. All right. Can't make that jump. Okay, well, now we know. Looks like I should be able to, but... Ow. Stop paying attention to these guys. Hold on. Hold on. Dodge there. Let's finish these guys off up here so we don't have to worry about them. These guys attack so much slower than I keep expecting them to. Level and skill up. Cool. Feels like I'm getting the hang of it again. Your chosen powers seem to have grown stronger already. How to use the growth chart to learn passive skills and combat arts. Show tutorial, sure. Press escape to open the character menu. Done. Go to the growth chart. Select the core to open the skill tree. Nice. Hold mouse click to learn the node if you have enough growth points. Sure. When a previous node is not learned or not enough GP are available, it cannot be learned. Select a weapon to open. Oh, there's skill trees for each different weapon, dude. That's sick. Okay, we got some Neo going on. Combat arts are powerful abilities unique to each weapon. Read the node's description to see how to perform them in combat. Growth points used in this tutorial have been refunded. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah. Let's check out our skill tree. So you got movement, jump, dash, divine marble, sure, guarding, minor gem slot. Okay, so there's equipment too. You got strength up. Boost strength by 3. So let's just look. See what we might want later on. Armor, sure. Just looking for, usually the ends are like the big stuff, right? So try to figure out what we actually might want to get from here. Boost strength by 6, which increases damage dealt. Attack power is calculated by adding weapon, attack, and strength together. Damage of divine arts. That's interesting. Affinity is critical hit chance. Okay. We got damage on this side, basically. We've got tankiness over here. Stamina cost of dashing by guarding by 15%. Sure. This allows for more dashes and longer guarding without breaks. Get enough for an additional dash at around every 35%. Okay, so it's not exactly that, but... Boost max life by 25. Regenerate divine charges on taking damage or blocking. 30% of the tax force. Okay, so this is like... It's like... block build up here. That's kind of cool. Sure. Reduce the duration of negative status effects. Reduces damage while shielding. Base shield absorption is 40%. Boost deflect by 10%. Okay, yeah. Executing a parry nullifies damage entirely. So we could, there's a block build here. There's definitely a block build here. I think we go this way first and we get max life first. And then we'll eventually start upgrading weapons, but I don't really want to like spend a bunch of time upgrading weapons. When we don't know, you know, like I don't think we're going to stick with this weapon for a super long time. Okay. Inventory. Sphera essence. Essence extracted from a Numera called Sphera. When the curse of Nyx raised the land, the Sphera were one of the first to mindlessly attack anything living. Essences can be used to enhance or craft gems. There's crafting? Dude. Alright. Alright, I think this game might have some sauce. I mean, I do that the second I started moving around. The movement feels so good. Wait. Can't get up there still. Dang, I thought I was onto something. Wait a minute. If we do this and then we jump around? No, okay. Keep messing it up. Nope, can't make it. Okay. Don't think we can do anything over there yet. New area? Let's go. Uh-oh. Oops. Let's get the ones up top. These ones we can get with melee, sure. Nice. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Turi essence. Kamu village. Hello? Oh, anyone? I don't know how to say that. There we go. Perfect. The wellspring. It's gone. Oh, no. I don't understand. Me neither. What's going on? Cabbage? Is everyone still in the shelters? Where are the gods? I still don't know. I'm sorry. How? Wasn't it the gods who sent you? Placed you at that shelter? Yes, but still, they're silent. Was this your village? No, it's further on. There should be a shelter near there too. Let's hurry. The path to the west seems to be blocked off. We need to head south. All right. Don't mind me doing a bit of exploring first, though, you know. Just for good measure. Okay, there's like some Metroidvania vibes here, too. We're going to unlock new areas. Probably get new weapons or new abilities. A green patch. Must be divine. It is a boon provided by the gods called the Way Sprout. You can stop here whenever you feel beaten up to take a short rest. Nice. Use a short rest to replenish your health and healing bulbs. Taking a rest will also respawn healing plants, but also some enemies. Okay. Bonfire. I see that there's a save button here as well. Okay, it is auto-saving. Good. The crossbow seems insane. I gotta keep it $100 with y'all. Crossbow seems real busted. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. I need to get to this one somehow. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Okay. We out here sneezing. All right. We can shoot this too. Obviously, we need to get to that one. What you got, Cabbage? That looks a bit tricky. You know what to do? I can handle it. I'll figure it out. It's cool that he gives... Yeah, we're going this way. Here we go. I got there. It's cool that you can just ask him for hints if you don't, like, really want to do the puzzles. If you're just in it for the combat and don't like the puzzle aspect of it. I think that's really cool, actually. Hello? Now, there's more of them. Don't have a divine art yet. Okay. Think he's about to break. Yep. Okay, we're good for now. Should break him. Yep. And we can get both of them in this. Yeah, that was me trying to block that. It's weird when I have to move my finger off of WASD to do it. I don't know. Anything over here? Nope. We're just pushing down south. Sounds good. Press R to analyze your surroundings with your vision. Cool. Okay, so it like shows you things you can interact with. Is this another... Bridge is broken, huh? We'll have to find another way over the river. Okay, we can do that. Okay. I kind of hate the movement. I love the movement. I kind of hate the jumping. I can't decide. Can I parry projectiles at all? I can't tell. I definitely like the idea of like blocking guarding build. I think that sounds kind of fun. So we're gonna leveled up again. Regenerate divine charges on taking damage or blocking. Cost 2. The other thing we're looking for is increasing deflect by 10%. So we want to go this way. We'll take armor up as well then. Aha. Cool. pierce damage up. We need to do this. Stuck? No. Okay. What else we got? Ah, there's more down here. Nice. Oh, wow, bro. 180'd me right there. Did I parry that? Okay, just blocking. I gotta get used to the parry timing because just blocking, not good. Still take a pretty significant amount of chip damage. It did say base block damage is what, or block reduction is what, 40%? So you're still taking 60% of the damage. You're taking over the half the damage still. Nice, good break. We're gonna heal here. Okay, good dodge. Can't quite reach him. Gotta back up. Yep, got it. Break this man. Nice. Skill up. Weapon skill up. Cool. That's a big exploder. Okay, good to know. Bye, guys. More essences. The Quickwood fields, they're all pink now. The curse seems to transform the land in unexpected ways. Better than a rotten wasteland, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. It's very pretty. Bridge is obviously also out. Okay. That's a different kind of plant. Indeed, you'd better dodge whenever that thing is shooting, or reflect it. You mean using my shield? Precisely. Note the red arrows. Those marking incoming projectiles that can be reflected with your guard. Hold E to guard to reduce damage. If you start your guard right before the attack hits, you neutralize all damage and reflect certain projectiles. Cool. Nice. That's a pretty generous window, actually. Nice. Okay. Heading over here. I keep thinking the green plants are gonna let me do something, but nope. Okay. Maybe I can break this guy? Nope. Okay. Hold on. We're about to, though. Got him. Nice. Got it. Nice. Okay. Starting to figure out the parry timing. That's all a man needs. All a man needs. If my... okay, nice. If my max damage Expedition 33 setup was any indication, all a man should ever actually need is damage and a good sense of parry windows. Yeah, nice. It's giving us lots of healing. It doesn't know. It doesn't know how much we're cooking right now, dude. Sure. What? What in Remus Rock is this? It's the Spider-Man. We fought one of these earlier. Okay, first boss. Dang, I parried the big jump. That was cool. We're about to break him, yep. Keep the pressure up. Okay, reset. Ah, okay. Well, that's an opportunity to parry a million times, which is pretty cool. Okay, I got the healing off. Ow. Okay, good dodge. We almost got the break. I think we can just finish him here. Yeah, nice. Araniambu essence. Nice. Easy peasy, dude. First try. Here it is. Liham's shelter. Looks like it's still hidden. What are you doing? Open! Judo. It's pointless. I know. Am I seriously the only one out here? Let's continue to the village. Nowhere else to go. Sure. Refill on some healing. The trail branches off here. The village lies to the south. Not much further. Okay, so we're going north. Got it. Ah, lame. We might be able to open that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Can we not climb over this? Sure. Can't make that. I'm gonna get up to this pressure plate, which means I need to go. I need to get over here, right? Because I need to be up that way. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go south. Go down to the village. That seems fine, I suppose. Okay, that break animation, very satisfying. Ow, missed the button. Got it. Reset here, get over here, kill this guy. That's very generous. Okay, hold on. I thought I was gonna stagger him with that. Okay. Now we just got this thing. Easy. Ooh, what's this? What happened? Looks like the Nyx vein just opened. You'll have to weave it from close up for things to happen. Okay. Okay. Sure. Showing me new mechanics. I assume there will be Nyx veins similar to that are going to be hard to reach in the future. Ooh, I got my dodge blocked. Interesting. I don't know why I thought. My brain said that was going to miss me because I was so close for some reason. That clearly was not how that was going to work. I don't know. Okay. You go over here? Nope. Nothing. But over here. Anything cool over here? No. Might be able to... We climb up here? Nah. Nope. Okay. I think we can probably get over here, though. Yeah, okay, these places are blocked off, too. All right, it wants us to just follow the story for now. That makes sense. Probably at least until we get to the village, right? Back home. It's all the same. No wellspring. Nothing. It's really just me, isn't it? Judo, I'm sorry. Cabbage? Why? What is the point? Sending me here alone. In a cursed world with no guidance whatsoever. Sunken gods. Juno, I'm sorry I can't be of any more help. But there is a point to this, I'm sure of it. The gods, they let you out of the shelter. They gave you a weapon. It was them who sent you on this mission. The mission? You mean to fight Nyx and to lift the curse? Just me on my own? That's not how I remember it. 12 chosen. 12. 6 valor and 6 wise. That was the gods' plan. Indeed it was. But now it's just you. Just me. The outcast chosen. Are you joking? Judo, I'm serious. You may yet be able to free everyone. Your target is very close. How do you know that? Did the gods finally whisper to you? No. Just look over there. Hmm? That pillar of light. You're saying that is the very thing you have been chosen to vanquish. Oh, nice. That's Ganon. Got it. All by myself. It's all we can do at this point, right? Right. Let's run in head first. Yeah, sure. We can do that. We're going to explore first, though. Okay. Nothing really coming out of exploring yet. Oh, wait, hold on. We can get back here, though. No. Okay. All right. Nope. Nothing here. All right. Nice noise. Oh, what? Nice. Okay. All right. Max back out on healing. Oh, love that. He's been feeling something spooky's coming. Yep. Here we go. This is what it looks like. A nest. And I'm supposed to just walk in there and weave things? This place looks suspiciously empty indeed. You'd better be on your guard. Okay. Yep. Oh. Trapped. Judo above you. Oh, hey, dude. Inferna Vespa. Oh, great. Bugs. Okay, we're just shooting it with this. Probably until we break it. Let's try and hit some parries too if we can. Nice. Okay, we gotta hit it in the face to do real meaningful damage. Nice. Sure? Okay. Okay, can't reflect those. Nice, double parry. And that knocked him down. Sick. Wasn't clear. I wasn't not used to the parry noise yet, so I wasn't sure if I'd actually parried it or not, but I had. Okay, let's dodge these. Oh, okay. Can't damage him while he's doing that. Sure. Gotta watch her stam. Oh, he delayed that one. There we go. Got 2 parries on it though. Ow. We're gonna heal before we start whacking. Nope. All right. We might kill here. Got him. First try, baby. Not even a problem. Goodbye, Inferno Vespa. Dude, that double parry was sick. That's all you need. All you need is parries, man. Phew. Great work. Looks like the way has cleared up. Time to take care of this nest. You know what to do? I think I remember. Still, it's a bit intimidating up close. I'm sure you'll handle it fine. Just give it your all. Okay, let's hope this works. Nice. Now it's blue. Look at that, it's all bluish. You did it! With the nest successfully weaved, the curse should cease. Glad it worked. Oh, she tired. Juno? What happened? It's exhausting doing weaving, dude. Tiring work. Did you just have to fight a giant wasp? I didn't think so. That was me. I fought the giant wasp. This game's sick. I'm super into this so far. Shades of Hyperlight Drifter so far. Just in like how it feels mechanically. Which that's high praise. I love Hyperlight Drifter, so. It feels cleaner than Hyperlight too, honestly. Sorry, we'll watch the cutscene. The flowers are coming back. Wellspring. Oh, the music is really good too. Title drop, Alabaster Dawn. Very nice. Storyline and aesthetic are very Breath of the Wild coded so far. In a good way. I'll wait until we meet again. Oh, who's this guy? Easy, Junie. Junie, is she? Aw. Mom? Dad? Junie! Sweetie, you're finally awake. We were so worried. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. You slept for almost a week. We thought you'd never wake up. A week? Sweetie, we're so proud of you. You did so much all by yourself. Rise and shine, Valorolea. Cabbage? What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought it was all a dream. It wasn't? The grass, the trees, it all grew back just like that. A blessing from the gods, all thanks to you lifting the curse. Cabbage told us everything. Only the glorious parts. Sorry, hydrating. Really remind me of your grandfather, Junie. You're special. Aren't you exaggerating? Little Junie, humble as ever. I'm not sure I buy this. You must be thirsty. Let me get you something to drink. No? Okay. Landmark found. Leham Memory Garden. The Memory Garden is still here. Yes, but we still gotta shape her up. So much to do. What about the village? Oh, you should go for a look. Indeed, everyone wants to see you. All right then. And don't you forget about us. We love having you here. Of course, I'll be back soon. Love you, Mom, Dad. Okay, wait a minute. A tragic protagonist that actually has like a loving family and a living mother and father. This is crazy. Off to Leham then. Learn how to use the map menu and check your journal. Sure, we'll check the tutorial. I would imagine this is gonna be very straightforward. Map always focuses on current position. Sure. Select the landmark or checkpoint to fast travel. Nice. There's fast travel in this game. It must be big then, if there's fast travel. Press E or select journal to open the journal menu. A chronicle tab contains a written log of your adventure. Sure. Okay. Select a story to check its current objective or read a written summary of past events. The stories tab, on the other hand, is a collection of side adventures you will encounter on your journey. Okay. Track a story. Sure. On the map, the current objective of the track story is displayed in the upper right. While not in the menu, you pin the current objective. Sure. Okay. Walk along the beach to the north to reach Leon Center. Cool. These are my parents. Okay, sure. Dad likes bookshelves. Adequate, given the circumstances. Everyone was working tirelessly to rebuild, so I cannot be the exception. All right. Yeah, let's go. Along the beach to the north to reach Leham Center. Leham? So your parents don't know? Know what? That you are an outcast chosen. I never got the chance to tell them. You sunken flea-brained gummy grabber! My bait! Hungry birdie! What in Remus Rock? That your bird? No, we just met. Got yourself a nice treat, I see. Oh, I'll give him a nice treat. Junie's back. Let's tell everyone. Let's do. Drink death water, you sunken tuna taker. Hey, what's that thing? Hi, sir. I'm a... forget it. The nerve of these birds. Friendly guy. Old Salmo, just how I remember him. Gotta meet the other villagers. All right, we're gonna run out of the 3 voices that I can do. Long before we run out of villagers to voice acts, so we might abandon the voices here pretty soon. What am I doing? How did I open the map? There's a map button, I swear. Tab, that's what it is. We're over here. We gotta go that way. Okay. It's back. Leham, landmark found. The wellsprings returned. She's here. Everyone over here. Dude, the animation is so cute. I love the animation in this game. Judo, you're back. We heard you saved the village. You really are a chosen. Wow. Where's your wise? Will you fight the Numera outside the village? The what? My friends, still your tongues. Does not the chosen deserve breath before answers? Valor O'Lira, welcome home. Nyx is still here? Lifted is the curse, and nature blooms, and yet Numera still roam the land. No. Thankfully, they're keeping to themselves. But speaking of surprises, you arrive alone with no sign of the other chosen. Just me. Him. Well, except for... So, how is the situation further north? I don't know. I started at the shelter by Kamu village. So dear, I thought the chosen were to be sheltered north of Sunderland. Yes, but I was on my way to Leham just as Nyx arrived. Just visiting. By surprise, Nyx caught us. And by the gods' grace alone, most of us reached the shelters. And yet, now we wake, fewer among many. Wait, not everyone has emerged? Many remain asleep. Why now, and for how much longer? The gods' will is hidden still. How long do we sleep for, anyway? We don't know. Sorry, You don't know either. The gods are silent. Silent, you say? But is silence not also a guide? Don't feel like I've been guided. And yet here you stand, guided by purpose. Would the gods trust their silence to one untrustworthy? We must move forward. What is broken can be built anew. You'll help, will you not? Of course. What can I do? Esther waits for you. She knows where you are needed most. You can find her right over there. Got it. By your words and deeds, chosen, forever forward. Together as one. Okay. Hey, Estera, what you got? Junie. I love these guys already. What's next? Still need to gather everything to rebuild the forge. Please don't forget to take breaks. He's slacking off plenty when you're not looking. Look at this girl's hair. Holy. All right. Did Noah send you here? That's right. He said I can help. I didn't. Okay. By the spring, there's so many ways. We've all been desperately waiting for you to wake up. Numera are still out there, right? Yes, they're right where we gotta get to. Like the Quickwood Forest and our old rice fields. And we really need that wooden rice eventually. So the best way you can help is to run off them Numera at those spots. I'll get right to it. Before that, though, speaking of food. Someone's hungry. My last meal was about ages ago. Fussy fixers, you must be starving. You got some grub around here, just follow me. Sure. Oh, you're quick. Oh my gosh, she like, when she's running, she like grabs her skirt. Oh my goodness. This animation is so clever. It's so good, man. I just can't get over how pretty this game is. Resting spot. Gods left us some rations. Ration times 10. Ingredient. Okay, sure. Interesting. All right. That's some solid stuff. Yeah, okay. You gotta cook it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Okay. Prepare a ration so Juno finally has something to eat. All right, we're cooking. Basic ration. Prepare meal. Let's see. Basic ration, Pell, sure. Power, charges 5 times, speed 4 second. Trouble whisper, duration double trouble. Not sure what all that means. Feeling better now? Sure. Also somehow stronger. That might be our divine gear reacting to your food intake. Right. It's properly powered up now, all thanks to the food. Always great to have one more excuse to eat. Yeah, feel that. Learn how to use boosts and recharge them. Yeah, hit me with it. Boosts are displayed around your healing bulb. Activate them by holding Z, X, or C. Okay. All right, now you only have a boost in your first slot. Holding Z starts applying the boost. As you hold, time slow down slightly, so don't worry about using a boost in the middle of combat. Your boost is then displayed as a buff under the life bar. The yellow line indicates the remaining time. The boost, on the other hand, is now on cooldown. Fight enemies to refill a charge. Total remaining charges are displayed in the lower right on each boost. To recharge them, you will have to cook a new meal. Press escape to open the character menu. Press 1 to view detailed descriptions for your boosts and active buffs. Boost used in this tutorial has been refunded. All filled up? Yup. Ready to fight some Numera. You best talk to Penderson at the Lumber Corner and Orlando at Old Kamu Village. They ought to know the spots to get rid of Nyx. And find me at my table if you need anything. Cool. All right. Let's press tab, see where we got to go here. Lumber Corner. Old Kamu Village. All right, we got places to go. All right, let's cut north. And then, yeah, we're just cutting north, and then we're hanging a right. Finally, back in nature. Feels great. Seems like you've gotten fully accustomed to your divine gear. You could use your divine sprint if you wish to travel faster. Yes! Move and hold space for some time to charge your divine sprint. Once charged, release to move faster. Okay, there's still dudes out and about as well. Interesting. Okay. But you can run past them with divine sprint, it would seem. Tried to do that a little too fancy, but we got there in the end. Very nice. Okay. So I hold the charge, then I go, Oh. Okay. Sure. Ring herb. Ooh, can I get in here now? It really has opened, just like that. Once the curse was lifted, the gods deemed it the right moment. There's still people sleeping in there. Wonder when the gods will let them out as well. Is something the matter? It's just, I had a friend. He didn't want to go into a shelter because he was afraid he might never come out. Oh. Sunken. Numera, so many of them. Right next to the shelter. That seems a bit dangerous. I better take care of them. All right. I can do that. All right, let's reset. Yep, like that. Hold on. Okay, here we go. That would have been a super, super late parry. Hold on. I didn't realize there was one up here. Let's triple shot him. Yep. Think we're about to break this guy? Nope. Yep, got him. Perfect. Oh, what are you? Nice, got the break to interrupt. Ow. Very rude of you. Cool. Oh, where did that come from? It seems like the gods sent you a little reward. Taking care of these Numera was the right choice. What do we get? Dim Halo, max life 10%. It's a gem. 10% max life, 5% armor seems good. You can use them to enhance our divine weapon and armor. We learned about them. Spoken like a true chosen. I did go through the whole training, you know. Sure. Let's figure it out. So we open the character menu, go to equipment, sure. Select the core to change the items that are active regardless of the currently attuned aspect. Okay. You got different slots. Okay, sure. Select it from lists. Equip it. Press 1 to view details. Okay. I assume that stayed equipped. Yep. Damage reduction while shielding. Base damage reduction. Base damage shield. Sure. Okay. Do we have a level? We do have a level. So if we have 2 growth points now. Nope, still only have 1. Okay. Need that second growth point, man. We also need to get up there now. That's important. How do we get up there? Maybe go up from this side, right? So go around here. Get that jump? Nah, that jump. That's way not far enough of a jump. I gotta get a jump that lets me go higher or further or something at some point, right? Okay. Let's go this way. Let's run past these guys. Ooh, wait. I know how to get there. Excellent. Okay. We know how to get here, right? We can go over this way. Let me jump here. And then we gotta hit this jump. Not like that, though. Like this. Bend edge. Melee attack up. Bullseye. Affinity. Okay. Here, let's heal as well. Ooh, we should also... I'm gonna use the Trouble Whisper because I wanna... be able to view the details here. What is double trouble? I don't understand. I don't know what double trouble is the problem. Okay, whatever. Oh, we have it is separate growth points. Okay, 6. So we can apply growth points here. Unlocks a minor gem slot for Cloud Solus. Hold to charge your weapon, dual sweep around you. Okay, sure. Wait shortly after the second attack of Water Dance, and then press... Okay, and then mash the button to execute a combo that is especially effective against broken enemies. So it's a finisher. Tidebreaker. And this gives us a riposte. Hold after the first attack of Water Dance to perform a rapid flurry of stab attacks. Good to fill enemy break bar. Okay. Vapor Thrust. Hold after performing a back step. Start charging. Release to execute a thrust attack that will hit multiple enemies. Interesting. Okay. Let's unlock the gem slot. And then let's do... I think getting a riposte sounds sick. And then I think stabby stabs sounds cool. And then having an actual charge attack. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we don't have any... Oh, we do. We got a gem. Melee attack up. Bullseye. Let's see what Bullseye does. Increases damage of critical hits. Okay. So crit chance, crit damage. Excellent. Let's do that. And we saw the dude that we needed to go to. Cordo Valley, Quickwood, Lumberyard. Hey, Penterson. I see you finally woke up. Juno, do you smell that? Fresh cut Quickwood. Smells like home. It's starting to. Quickwood Forest down south, however, still reeks of Nyx. The best wood is down there, just waiting. The bridge is still about as useful as a saw made of straw. It's broken. We decided not to rebuild it just yet. Better to keep the river between us and the Nomera. I'll try and find another way over. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold G to track that. Let's do that. Cross the river. Hold on. Nice. Here's the way across. Uh-oh. No way back now. I knew something was odd about those rocks. Looks like we'll have to find another route back. Okay, that's fine. Give me 1 second here, guys. One second, sorry. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Let's rock and roll. Can't break these yet, I assume, right? Yeah. This is not Vampire Crawlers. This is Alabaster Dawn. It is insanely fun so far. Let's snipe those. Nice. That's all there was. Sick. What are these? You can break them. This is just XP. Oh, it's essences. Nice. Okay. Let's check out our essences and see if we can craft gems with them, like how that works. Enhance or craft gems. Okay. So if I were to go here. Interesting. Okay. Growth chart. We got 2 GP now. Let's get this. Regenerate divine charges on taking damage or blocking. I don't know if we can use those yet, but we're doing tanky builds, so good for now. Let's see what else we got here. Keep aiming to prepare a charge shot. Beam of light which pierces all enemies in its path. That seems pretty good. Press this without aiming after a successful parry to perform an auto shot which shoots 6 homing and piercing arrows at the parried target. That's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Okay, so that unlocks the auto shot. Nice. Okay. Minor gem slot. I don't think we have a gem that we're worried about. We'll definitely take charge shot. I think riposte shot and this auto shot are both worth. And then that's it that we can get there. Ericius. Oh yeah, that was like the lion dude. I mean, enhance or craft gems. Sure. And we have the Aranium Moo. This was from the boss. Okay. All right. So it's like boss souls. Interesting. Keep going south to lift the Curse of Nyx. Well, got quite the mess to clean up here. Oh, nice. That feels pretty good. That's what it is. So it's hit. And that's better for breaking. Yeah, that generates a lot of break. Sure, okay. So the stab generates a ton of break. Okay, sure. Nice, good riposte to clear out here. Nice, another break there. He's back up. Ow, I didn't think that was the projectile, so I was trying to... Don't know that I would have parried correctly anyway, but... Nice. Okay, just trying out the new abilities and such. What now? I can't exactly reach the vein behind those rocks. Big hammer. Looks like the gods left you a little gift. Okay. Uh-oh. Big hammer. Ortrum Solis. Divine Hammer of Basil. A hammer to smite evil and pave the way to progress. Hell yeah, dude. We got a hammer. Awesome. Nice. I agree. Time to take care of these rocks. We're weaving. Nice. Okay. Looks like that's all. Indeed, we should report back to Penterson. Yeah, once we find a way back to him. Learn how to swap weapons in 2 different ways. Yeah. Show it to me. Press Q to quickly swap your loadout weapons. Okay. Press R to open the command menu. This can be done during combat. Select weapons or press E. Alternatively, you can press H to open the weapon view directly. Sure. So we go to weapons, select the weapon you wish to change. Finally, select the weapon you wish to wield from the list. Okay. Cool. Outside of combat, press escape to open the character menu, and you can equip it there. Cool. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go here because we definitely want this one, and we want to steal that from our sword. Let's double check we don't have any of those. We do not. So these are different aspects, it seems. We'll have to see how those work. Kind of interesting. Okay. Ooh, we do start with 1 GP for the hammer. Powerful ground pound, large area of effect. Wait shortly after the second attack of rock and roll, then press to execute 2 overhead ground pounds that are especially effective against broken enemies. Okay. Or we can do a parry attack. Hold after the first attack to start swinging the hammer wildly in front of you. Keep mashing to continue the attack indefinitely. Hold on. I kind of vibe with that. Because then we can use our... we can use the riposte on the crossbow for now. This sounds hilarious. Tanky hammer mashing man. Sounds very funny. So I can go... Okay, hold on. Yes, baby. Hell yeah. Infinite hammer. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Let's make our way out of here. We should be able to... It's what, this side? I know there was rocks we couldn't break here. Somewhere. Yep, here we go. Ooh. Prapples. Anything exciting down here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, I would imagine there's dudes spawning here. Yep. Okay, let's try the riposte on the... Hold on. We gotta remember... Okay, never mind. We can't check. All right. Oh, it was an auto shot, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. I gotta actually get a parry off though. Hold on. Snipe these guys, so let's get a parry. Okay. That requires actually timing a parry properly. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Got it. Nice. Okay. All right. We're figured it out. Heal up a little bit with the plants. And more dudes. Okay, it's gonna be hard to reach those. Okay, let's reflect this. Nice. Now these are open. Snipe that guy. Snipe him. We can get a good, yep, good pierce shot there. Nice. Let's clear these dudes off the high ground now. We should be able to get up here now to these two. Got him. Easy peasy. Not a problem at all. We should be able to get back to the main road from here. Great! Time to bring the good tidings to Penterson. Rock. Any exciting over here? Ooh. We got plants, okay, for more recipes. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. Where are we getting back to the main road? Hold on. Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, it's this way, right? Yes, okay. Ooh, resting spot. Can I cook? No, okay, I need more recipes. So I need to learn other recipes. Interesting. Ooh, hot basic ration. Sure. Okay, now I got rising whisper. I get crescendo. I don't know what crescendo does though still. Forest is now free of Numera. Splendid. Look what else I found. Hammer. That is a mighty hammer. Befitting of valor. Just imagine all the tables you could hammer with this one. Ha! I'm sure most woodwork would crumble under its weight. I prefer the more delicate tools of my trade, thank you. Which reminds me, I made something. Wooden box. Sick. What is it? A box. Robust and functional. You can store things in it. I made it while you took care of Nyx. You're welcome. Nice. Spectators. Did you hear the news, folks? The southern forest is free. Let's get to work. I wonder if that'll repair this area now. Or repairs the bridge. Nice. Okay. Sure. Community level. Man, there's so much going on in this game. There's so many moving parts. This is great. Thanks, dude. And this is just the southern forest. Yeah, okay, cool. Wonder if there's gonna be like grinding for enemies for XP at any point or not. Ooh, hey, we can murder this guy. Cool. Nice, good break. Come at me, dude. Wow, that broke him instantly. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta finish this guy off if we can. He's so low, dude. Just kill. Okay, good. Dead. Just shoot at him. Yep. And then we can charge shot this guy. Oh, we aggroed the whole party. Hold on. I don't know what crescendo does, but I feel like it probably makes our combo better, like increases finisher damage or something. Okay, this is a little dicey now. Ow. Fortune to block. Dang it, kill this man. Okay. Got him. Okay. Phew. All right, that was difficult, but we got there. Take the left passage to avoid. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this does. Just says crescendo, but it doesn't tell us what crescendo actually does, which is a little annoying. Okay, we got 2 GP to work with. Let's definitely do the... This is effective against broken enemies. I think we want that. And then I think we want the parry as well. Okay, now we can start going down this way. Boosting deflect will be nice. Okay. Snipe these guys out so they're not shooting into our... Okay, I'm a little worried. I don't remember the... Nice, big ground pound, both broken. Let's break this guy if we can. Nice. Nice. Hold on. We're gonna go back to... What was the one we... Shortly after the second attack. And then press so. Nice, and it has the audio cue. So that's how we're finishing people. Got it. Okay. We can do that. It said left passage to avoid Numera, right? But we don't want to avoid Numera. We're bold. Let's double check. Numera ahead, take the left passage to avoid. Screw it. We ain't scared. Can we get up here? No? Okay, it doesn't look like I can take the other pet. Yeah, I need like a specific rune or something for that, I would think. Okay. So if we're going this way... Another bridge finished. Hold on, he had something more to say. Thanks again for taking care of the Quickwood situation. Carota Tor. Cote. Man, that's a deep cut. I need Carota Tor fans in the chat. Uh-oh. We're about to get cooked. Hold on. Just gotta hit our parries and we'll be fine. Nice. Okay, got that one off. We got the one auto attack. Hold on. Failed that parry. Might get this reflect. Good, reflect. You can break him, which will let us finish this guy off, and then we only have one person to focus on, right? Dang. Boy, okay, we got no healing left. What other options do we even have at this point? Can we get up here? No, okay. Oh my gosh, it was so far away, dude. Nice, sure, skill up there is nice, but... Okay, let's pause and look at our growth chart. We got 1 GP. We'll do the charge attack, and then from here, we want to get riposte, I think. Gonna save up a little bit for that. Oh man, I wouldn't give for a healing plant. We're close to Kamu Village. Orlando is supposed to be here, right? Ugh, I'm hungry. Again? It just seems like you could use some food and rest. Mm-hmm. The waste sprout near here should be perfect. The waste sprout? Nice, there's a waste sprout. Hell yes. Okay, excellent. But I wanted to cook. Oh, you can cook at waste sprouts. Nice. It's a divine stove. Learn how to level your palette to increase the potency of your boosts and healing bulbs. Sure. Perch the waste sprout and interact with it. Mm-hmm. Your active dish is displayed there. Below you find your palette level, which is the dish is associated with, and your current progression towards a level up. Dark tinted fill shows your potential XP gain. Fighting enemies after eating the dish will earn you EXP. The amount of full potential EXP. To get the full potential EXP out of your dish, you'll have to use all your boosts as well. Note that preparing a dish for the first time gives a 2x bonus. Find to try many recipes to level your palette faster. Okay. The higher your palette level, the more boosts you can use, and the bigger their effects. Same is true for your healing bulb, which receives bonuses from your higher palette levels. Okay, cool. All right, makes sense. Let's cook then. Ah, we got some other stuff we can do here. Okay. Baked prapple is just prapples. Scrambled egg, sure. First time bonus. Mm-hmm. We could potentially level this up, right? Which is what we're looking to do. With this one, so let's do it. Let's prepare the meal. Hot basic ration. Still don't know what crescendo is or what double trouble is. Very unclear. Don't seem to have... This is... Let's remember, everybody, game is early access, so... that is worth noting. And game has still been ridiculously fun despite being early access. So. Okay. Are we going over this way, or are we going over here? Let's go over here. This is probably the village. Yeah. New rice storage, East Rice Farm and Silver Peak, Gamma Shelter, quick report, sure. You guys are just hanging out with these guys 2 feet from you? Man, that does do a ton of damage to broken enemies. Okay, so if you can break with the first 2 hits of that, you can break here and then hang out for a second, and then you get the double slam that does bonus. That's pretty big. That's pretty major. Significant. Okay, coral rice. Can I get up here? Fern essence. East Rice Farm, Silver Peak, Camo Shelter that way, new rice storage. Okay, we should find this person first because we'll probably want us to go that way, right? Orlando's been waiting for you. She's to the west at the rice storage. Okay. All right, good. Hold on. We should clear these when they're near people. Okay, I'm bad at parrying. I get it. Nice. Can I get in there? I gotta be able to, right? Yeah, here we go. I gotta go. Man, I gotta go around. Sure. Let's talk to Orlando first. Orlando. Well, sink by stone, Juno. You're looking tough. Thanks. Who's your little friend? Cabbage, apparently. Aww. Within sight, but beyond grasp, eh? Noah sent me. Those Nixies have my rice fields lying fallow. There's a bunch of the rice fields to the west. I bet there's more at the eastern fields, too. Can't go there. Path is blocked by rocks. Can you get rid of those, too? Sure, I'll try. Thanks so much, Juno. Man, everybody is cabbage now. Okay, we're tracking this for sure. But... yeah, here we go. What? I can't stand up. I really thought I'd be able to stand in the shallow water. Ooh, here's the jump. Yes. Okay. Now we're in business. Should open these sections up. Yep. So we can get back here now. Let's open this. Chipped edge. Melee attack 20%. Sure. Let's equip that, shall we? This is 15%, but with extra crit chance. I think I'd rather just take the straight damage, right? Yeah, 5% affinity is just so low. I could do the math on it. But I bet the crit one is slightly better. Mathematically speaking, I feel like it's got to be right. Let's go west first. And there's so much exploring to be had around here, you can tell. Okay, so I gotta get up there if I want to get to that thing. He's going this way first. Oh, I can stand in the red water without that much issue, huh? Okay, that's good to know. Nice. What's in here? Essence obtained. Whisper of the Gods times 3. What is essence? What? Thick essence of slight power gifted by the gods. Once a distant chord was struck by divine providence, shattering the void and giving birth to the great old Mother Terra, the astral, first among the gods. Essences can be used to enhance or craft gems. Okay, same idea. Sure. Doesn't seem like I can actually use the box. I don't know. Figure out what the box is for later, I suppose. Oh, we gotta clear these. Hopefully that's everything. Could open this. Yep. And clear this zone. That's one cursed rice field uncursed. Nice. Cool. Okay. Let's get more rice. Kuro Valley? Eye of Remus. What? A resting spot? Dude, chew. Do I mix it up? Damn. Still got gains. Still got gains to gain. Okay, just fall in the water. I really thought I'd be able to jump onto that, but I guess not. Okay, what's over here? Ow, that was dumb. Wasn't worth taking that hit just to kill this thing. Ow, oh my gosh, I was so close to it. Way too early. Let's kill these things so we can focus more. Really? I whiffed that? I might die here. Okay. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. Get some good healing. We need to level our pallet, dude. We get back here, but we can't get through this, so it doesn't matter yet. Figure it probably will matter later. Oh, they're coming the long way around, huh? They don't seem to be pissed at you, like, by default, which I find very interesting. Huh, okay. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Nice. Oh, I haven't actually tried the charge up. Cool. All right. Big ol' overhead slam. Finish him. Nice. I can't make that jump, I don't think. We probably can't make this one. Let's try it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Let's do the same thing. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, can't make it there. There's a bunch of things. We could get a bunch of food items here. Okay, yeah, they'll ignore us if we don't actually attack them. That's interesting. Okay. Since I have Remus, I would guess this direction. There's another rice field that we just didn't get to, right? So we broke these rocks. Hold on. Check the map. Rice to the occasion. Heh. Okay. Looks like we went too far. Let's go this way. Ah, is it this one? No, we uncursed this one. We cleared this one. Okay, south probably. Yep, okay, here it is. Okay, let's keep moving, try and just make it hard for the little dudes to get to us while we clear out the ranged boys. Ow, I'm trapped, dude. Holy, hold on. Okay. Whew. Did we need double trouble? Absolutely we did not. Did we use it anyway? Yup. Absolutely we did. And another one. Okay. So these two are good. Now let's just check up top, make sure there's nothing no exploratory stuff that we missed. Some rice over here we can grab. Carrots. Oh, I'm sorry, Garrett's. Clearly distinct from carrots. Okay, interesting. So if we were to cook again, potential up. But we already have, yeah, we already can potentially like get the rest of it. So yeah, we can, there's more XP to be gained with this one if I'm understanding the UI correctly. So we don't need to cook again yet, I don't think. Okay, now we're going to the west. Let's collect this rice on the way, dude. For cooking purposes, you know? That's a very generous parry window. Okay, this actually made it back all the way to him, huh? Nice. Big AoE clears. A little bit awkward, but we got there. I shouldn't have aggroed these guys. There was no reason for me to aggro these guys. Nice, good finish, good parry. We can break here. Oh, we can finish this guy here. He comes, we parry him, we get this. Nice. Okay, that was excellent. A bunch of Ericus essences. Ericus essences. Cool. So we auto shot the Twin Fangs is auto shot, and then we press it again to shoot a charged up arrow, or we have backstepping. Sure. We can charge auto shot. I kind of like that. We could also go to Divine's Diving Swarm, which is press and hold after Twin Fangs to do like an arrow rain. Okay, sure. So we got, that's the, okay, sure. So we can double tap it, or we can do this. Nice. Man, game feels clean. Okay, I'm here for it. More parapples up there. Parapples the rappers. That was so much damage. Holy crap. The launching straight up too will let us like, hold on, there's something to this. Launching straight up in the air will let us dodge like the weird line of sight restriction that we sometimes have to deal with, you know? Because it probably goes straight down on him, so you don't actually need the line of sight. So you can probably do it while you're like right up close. I hate the structure of the terrain, personally. Like this. Nope, can't quite think. Nope, okay, it doesn't work that way. I thought it might work that way, but I guess it does not. Break these. Good, good. Got other nerds to deal with. Cool. We get there from down here, right? Yep. I wonder if this will also open up these sections. This path leads to Silver Peak. Any thoughts? Maybe we should take a hike up the mountain. Get a nice view up there towards the north. Really see how far Nyx has spread. That's a good idea. Okay, cool. So we got a new story to deal with as well. Oh, 1 second, my headset's dying. Let me plug it in. You guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. Ah! Okay. All right, we're good. Tell Orlando and Old Kama Village about the freed rice fields. I think we're actually going to do sneak peek instead, and then we'll hit up Orlando on the way back, right? How do we get up here? Jumping from up there? Sure. Which we get to by jumping up there. Which we get to by going down from over there. So we go up and then we go down that way. Okay. All right. I see it. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to knock this into it? Is that the idea? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure. Okay. Hold on. I see you. Okay, we only get 3 shots to knock it in. Got it. Got that one. Okay. Now we can go this way. We can go get that thing because we jump down here. We go up here. Let's not screw this jump up. Got it. Vexed Halo. Strength 5%. Max life 10%. Nice. Let's equip that, shall we? Where do we do that? Yeah, here we go. Was it another one of these? Yeah. This is max life and armor. This is strength and max life. -2 armor for +2 strength. And it's probably worth... Nah, we're doing tanky build. We're tanky boys. But now we have it. Now we have it. Because we haven't leveled strength at all. We have leveled armor. So... Okay, we gotta get in there. There's all these. Okay. Ooh, very interesting. Yeah, okay. Very interesting. Dude, the puzzles in this game are extremely well thought out, actually. Uh-oh. Numera turtles. Breaker stomp. Maybe we can just run from him. Here he comes. We're gonna parry this time. Hold on, we got this. I thought he was broken, dude. Oh, he doesn't care about being broken. Hold on. Got him. Testudo essence. Nice. Ooh, what we got here? New ranged weapon? Okay. Is that another? It might be. Chakram? It's got to be a ranged weapon, right? Divine Chakram of Basil. A chakram to sever enmity and pave the way to progress. Nice. Another ranged weapon. Maybe I can use it to move that Nyx ball over there. Okay. Now move the caught object. Hold to aim at a new target. Release to move the object. Cool. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm into it. Let's see. Can't make it there. No. Okay. So what we need to do first then is do this and then pick it up and send it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got this. Nope. I think I fucked it up already. Hold on. Reset it. We want this to go like... Nope. This might be a bit of a 8-axis problem, because I'm using mouse and keyboard. There we go. Okay, and then this one... Oh, we don't have to do this one? We only had to do 2? Hold on. Nice. Now we've unlocked the one down here. Just a bunch of those. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Didn't make it. Okay. We can fix that with just... Nope. Can't fix it like that, that's for sure. Okay, that resets it. Got it. Okay, we can set up the angle pretty well here now, right? Nice. So that locks that one down. Let's get this weird angle. Let's go down here. Let's do this. Got it there. Now we got this open over here. Nice. Another rune. Fickle Quill. Ranged attack up. Gamble. Let's see what that does. Nope. Hold on. What does Gamble do? Uses damage against enemies that are currently attacking or preparing to attack. Nice. Okay. So we get like counter hit damage. That's pretty sweet. Back up we go. Big slam. Nice. Crack that open down there. It's on this direction. Okay, that's where we came from. That makes sense. All right, we're going this way. Uh-oh. Cutscene? No. Oh dear. It's everywhere. Even the tree of life. It's all cursed. Unfortunately, there's still lots to do. One chosen to clean up all this mess? This can't be right. I saw it, you know. Saw it? Nyx. I saw it arrive. I was standing right there. When Nyx arrived? What were you doing way up here? Flashback time. Open the door. Please, someone, please. Oh, it's me. Ash, can you hear me? Ash! Sunken stones open this sunken door. Juno. Let me see him. Listen, you did the right. Why can't I see him? You can't. The gods get sunk. Oh, she mad. Didn't even get to say goodbye. Sending letters with birds. Midas Hill Recovery Center. Eschrinlius. Something's weird about the Chosen. A letter. After I was cast out, I came here to send a letter. Nyx arrived, and I ran to the closest shelter. Cabbage, do you think everyone is still there? In the north? I think so. Sleeping in the shelters. Waiting for their savior. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Story completed. A sneak peek. Let's go up here. We're mountain climbing now. Hold on. There's that over there. So this is going to be tricky to get to, but I think this is the way. I think this is how we got to do it. So we can go up here. We can go up here. We can go over here. Okay, I can make that jump. Can I make this one? I can. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, I failed that jump. We can definitely make that jump, though. That was the easy jump. Of all the jumps that I just did, that seems like that should have been the easy one. Okay, nice. Yeah, whatever this is. Construct obtained. Tireless boulder. Construct, huh? Let's check the inventory. Fragile casting mold engraved with a tireless boulder gem. Constructs can be used by artificers to craft minor gems. Can only be used once. Okay, interesting. Alrighty, sure. We got 2 GP, so now we can finally get tenacity. Which is pretty nice. Might be time to start going down this lane at some point, right? Boost up some break or some such. 1 more GP. Now we got all GP we could want. Oh, we should have actually taken the gem slot. Then we'd have 2 gem slots, right? Because it has one by default. Yeah, we could have gotten a minor gem slot. Then we could actually slot both gems in. I don't know. Now we're here. What else can we do from here? Looks like we might be able to go up here. No. Okay. So that got us over here. But what we really want to do is get up there. So if we, to get up there, looks like we're going to have to drop down from that far side. Maybe if we can climb on the other side. Hold on. We can get up to like in here, but I don't think this really helps us. I really don't think that does help us at all. I think we're better off trying to figure out how to go up there, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there really is a way up there, though. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. What other possible options could we have to get up there? Jumping across here, here, here. Like, so there, there to there to there. Which we could maybe do from there? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nice. It was way simpler than I was thinking it was going to be. Okay, excellent. Now we're outie. Actually, let's see if we can fast travel down to yep. Fast travel down here. Hello. All done. Got rid of the Numera at the rice fields. That was my task, right? So it was. I'll get right to cultivating. I bet the village can't wait to get themselves a fresh harvest of rice. I can hardly wait myself. Follow me then, I'll show you. Rice to the occasion completed. Nice. And we got fried rice. Look at that. Soon they'll be brimming with beautiful rice. Another favorite. The shortest path to the village from here got blocked. A barrier north of the village. Yes, seems like those dicks have stuck down roots there. It'd help a bunch if you could look into those. I'll take care of it. Oh, such a motivated youngin'. Now I can tend to my fields without worries. All right, let's track it. Where are we looking? Cross the Eye of Remus, down to Reversent. Okay. Let's go. Hold on, let's okay, we still got a little bit further to go. We got to use our remaining boosts. Got to remember to use our boosts. It's tough to be motivated to use our boosts when I have no idea what they do. Oh, I don't have a good way of damaging the piercing ones now, huh? I guess I could always switch weapons. Yeah, because A is sword and crossbow, and then, or B is sword and crossbow, rather. Okay, so we can always switch out that way. Hello! Hey, everybody. Nice. Okay, the fact that you can switch weapons with a single button press is actually really compelling. That makes it like And there's different, you know, damage resistances and that sort of thing. Like that actually makes it, gives you genuine reason to try and switch it up. Which I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, we need to get up there. How do we get up there? By dropping down from there, which we might be able to do. Going down from up here, which we might be able to do by jumping across from over here, maybe? I don't think I ever got up there. Oh, wait, hold on. Nah, I can't get up there. Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, man, I want to be able to get up there, but... Okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Might be able to loop around. Nice. Good clear, good clear. Let's get these things. All right, let's go over here. What's this? Ooh, what the heck? Hold on. A memorial to Basil and Vastia of the Firstborn, patrons of the Cora Valley. Okay, sure. So I can get up here. I'm like waiting. Very fun. Okay, sure. I want to open these, but I'm not seeing quite how to do that. Ooh, excuse me. Not yawning because it's boring. I'm yawning because I'm always overtired because I'm old. Okay. Give my rest here. Man, I still never... Yeah. Yeah, we rested, so we reset. Okay, so we need to do this again. Be able to up our palette properly. Ring herb. Hey, guys. Ah, there's that barrier. And that looks like the reason. Uh-oh, trapped once again. Oh, big boy, okay. That is one big flower, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's get these. Oh, it stays there. Hold on. The rain actually does some nonsense. Huge deeps, sure. Nice, and clear those really fast. Just back to this, do auto fires. Ow, 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 I am spiked, hold on. Hold on, this should be it, right? Got it. Okay, easy peasy. Not even a problem. That was a little tricky. Not having pierce damage kind of ended up being a problem there, but... if there's a immune, like super highly resistant to everything but pierce damage thing, there's got to be the same thing for the other damage types. Got plucked. Indeed it did. And now we can reopen the path to the village. Yes, make way for the rice. Excellent. Cool. There, path 3 again. I can even see the village entrance from here. Another suddenly appearing chest. It appears that this enemy is demised with another crucial step. Let's see what's in it this time. Leaf blades. Divine art. Hey, finally got a divine art. Shoot a single projectile. On hit will cause brittle and spawn multiple sharper leaves which surround and slice the target. This is one of those divine arts gems. Indeed it is. It contains the sacred might of... I can use special abilities with those. Neat. Try it out right here. All right. Show me the tutorial game. Press escape to open the character menu. Go to equipment. Select Physis to equip divine arts for that specific aspect. This is where the different aspects come into play. Select the site you'd like to change. Sure. Divine arts require divine charges to be performed. You collect DC by attacking enemies and by parry, blocking, and taking damage, which I took that skill. 1 DC will automatically regenerate out of combat. To perform a ranged divine art, start by aiming at your target with your ranged weapon. While holding, hold shift to charge the attack. Cool. Time to head to Leham and help with the rebuilding. Nice. Okay, excellent. Okay. No keys. We need a key to get up there. Sure. Could probably just fast travel down to Leham, right? But I don't think we've actually... Or no, we've been to the forked road. Yeah, let's go to Leham. All right, we're gonna take a quick break right here. Actually, my friends, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and refill my water. So we will be right back. Hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back. We are back in it, boys. Okay. Let's see. Yes, level 2 pallet. Okay. Now we can finally cook something else that sounds more exciting. Fried rice. So rice and egg. Sure. I see the fist. I'm hoping that just raises our strength, right? Bake is armor. This is God only knows what those boosts are. Let's go ahead. I think doing fried rice, spicy fried rice sounds great. Let's do it. Nice. Duration, strength 20%. Okay, I know what strength does. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Is there a way to like, it's like my character screen. I'm gonna get an idea for what all my stats currently are. Sure. I might be able to view it here, right? Let's try it. Let's Rising Whisper here. Crescendo plus 30%. Now we pause, we go to equipment. We go here. Doesn't show up. I was hoping it was gonna show up, but no such luck. Just says crescendo plus 30%, unfortunately. Don't know what that does. Don't have a great way of knowing what that does until I find a weapon that has crescendo on it or some such. Where am I actually going? Here we go. Look, I'd love to help her, but I don't even got the right marble. Since we woke, everyone's marbles changed, and you were wise. I was just a candidate. I think I'd know. Juno, you've returned. Have you finished already? Yeah, it's all done. Well, bless the tree, now we can get to building. Great job. Yeah, Juno, great work. It was nothing. I have to get going. The kids are waiting for dinner. Bye, Ophelia. Aww. What's going on there? There's something going on there. I went up to Silver Peak and had a look towards Sundalan. It's all lost land. Nyx is everywhere. I feared as much. We will deal with that in time. First, let us set our sights on rebuilding. Right. Anywhere else I can help? Juno, before that, there is something I'd like to show you. Just over there at the wellspring. All right, let's go. So, I was recalling that box you got from Penterson. Right, it's for storing things. Yes, but also, you can present objects like it to the gods at the wellspring. If it's something that demonstrates any kind of progress, the gods might reward you for it. For a box, it's a work of advanced craftsmanship, if you say so. Okay. Offerings. I got a box. Nice. More Whisper of the Gods. I still don't really know how to use those yet. And look at tasks and look at side stories. Interesting. Okay, sure. Guess there was more to that box than met the eye. Indeed. All right then. Time to help with the construction. No time to waste. Several weeks passed as Lehim was rebuilt. Nice. We got a village. Look at that. Juno, isn't it time to get up? No. It's good to sleep in a proper bed again. But what about the village's feast? I guess I shouldn't miss dinner. Let's go. Everyone should be gathered by the wellspring. Okay. It's like the wrong direction, but I never went this way. So. Okay. I was up this way, right? Yeah, okay. This is the same area. Liam Village looks quite different now. Everyone worked real hard. Looking tough as always. Still working on our new pub. It'll be finished soon. And then we've got to celebrate with some drinks. There's plenty of rice to go around. Never saw our crops grow this fast. Blessed be the gods. Okay. Can't go up here. Okay. This is not over. Where's the wellspring? Where's the wellspring? Where am I going? Okay. That's the same. The twins. Junie. Hey, you two. Where have you been? Yeah, we've been looking for you. Just took a little nap. We got a surprise for you. Presents in all our houses. For Junie the Chosen. Just visit our houses and collect them. What if nobody's home? That's okay. Just go in and get them. We even left a message for you. We don't want to waste your time. It's very sweet, but you have to open our presents, Junie, when you have time. But you gotta open them all. All right. I love the twins. Twins are great. Okay, we're looking to tide everybody's houses, huh? I don't. Okay, so this is still being rebuilt. Sure. What's going on over here? Can't interact with that? I was expecting to be able to interact with that. Yes. Okay. Wait, hold on. Nah, nothing. Okay. All right. Well, we could go up here. That's the pub. There's nobody in there. Here we go. Presents. Oops. For Juno, our young chosen. Dearie, you did a splendid job helping our little old village. The rice is already shiny and blooming with vitality. I hope you can taste our treasured land with every grain. More rice. How thoughtful of them. Nice. Then we gotta get into this house. Here we go. Man, someday. Oh, it's because you don't click on the indicator. You click on the actual item. Here be a letter for Juno, the mighty valor. Word is you be crossing blades with all the mighty foes flooding our lands. I don't know why I went. Is that Irish or Scottish? I don't even know. I have no idea where it came from. Now them small fried old folks thought a hero like yourself would need some mushy words. But don't you worry. As a fellow traveler on the path of sweat and blood, fighting for gods and honor, I get you. Keep it up, sister. Grumpy Salmo times 6. All right. This is fun. I smell food. Our sleepyhead chosen. Petros, did I miss much? Ain't missing none, but dinner's coming. Perfect timing then. All right. The forge is ready for smithing. Nice. Okay. Fishy metal sculpture. I hope you found this letter. We're all mighty thankful that you woke us and helped us with rebuilding the village. I like swinging my hammer and feeling the heat of the forge again. What's in here is a taste of my work, but I hope to make lots more in the future. I do love me Petros. My wife and I were joking the other day that my favorite trope in just character trope in any media is just a big guy. Just like just a large, cheerful man. Like you can't beat it, man. Yeah, it's just a big old dude, you know? Juno, good to see you. We've really come a long way with rebuilding the village, haven't we? I did not talk to you before. Building a new school. The weather's great, so we can do outdoor lessons for the time being. I see. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. Any up here? Wellspring's right there. We're gonna go the long way around. Make sure we check the rest of the houses. Working on it. I'm working on the presents. Cassandra. Rested and hungry. Dinner's about to be served. Want to sit down? I'm gonna keep looking around. We make sure we get all the things first. Peterson, good work on the houses. Thank you. You really deserve this break. My work is far from done, but today we can celebrate and rest. Will you join the others? I will. Just enjoy a quiet moment here. Okay. That's fair. You did well freeing us and were a great help with the quickwood. There's a gift in the bag. I hope it will help you. Safe travels. Get the egg. Sure. Let's think. We might have missed something in the tavern. I might have to go back. Oh, Juno. Not joining the festival? Oh, I'll join y'all soon. Just pondering a bit is all. Like what to grow in our garden. We're starting from a clean slate. All the possibilities is pretty exciting. Great to hear. It's a lot of work too, but what can you do? Yeah. Yeah, well, you picked to grow a garden. They are work. Definitely had nothing to do with like, you know, trying to survive in a world without grocery stores. We hope what's in this chest can warm your tummy on the journey to come. It's a recipe that has been refined with love and generations of cooking for hungry mouths. It's one of our home's greatest treasures. With love, the Marmis family. Grilled salmo and a bunch of grumpy salmo. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back now and just make sure I didn't miss anything at the tavern. Door's locked. Okay, good. Nothing was missed. Can I get up there? I could go jump to the roof, which I might be able to jump to from this roof, which I might be able to jump to from over here. Hold on. Hell yeah, this game is sick, dude. Oh my gosh. The like 3D platforming on a 2D plane is so weird, but actually like really cool to try and navigate. I don't know, I'm kind of into it. That is pretty cool. I'm a big fan. All right, now we can eat. Food time. What a grand old time. Meal enjoyed. Grilled salmo. Nice. I miss this kind of grub more than I realized. The fish still tastes as good as it used to. Maybe we should have another spin at preparing fish my way. I mean fish jelly stew. I can't even remember how it tasted. Maybe that's for a reason. Oh, my friends, a few words, please. Today, after many days of hard labor, we finally celebrate. For our village blooms anew. So let some words of praise be our second course tonight. First, to my fellow members of the Triumvirate. Estera, who made sure we didn't run in circles. It was nothing, really. And old Salmo for getting our catch ready for tonight. Oh yeah, he's the fisherman. And each of you, hands and backs alike, you shaped this night. And yet, my friends, let's not forget, were it not for one among us, this night would not be. The God-sent savior, ridding our lands of Nyx, our very dear chosen, Juno O'Lera. She feel like a fraud, cause she outcast. People want to see their hero. I'm gonna give a speech, and here she is. Hello, everyone. Juno, our ears yearn to hear. Now that Liam stands again, what comes next? I think I'll keep fighting Nyx, obviously. Protecting the village, but also Nyx. It's still in the north. It's in Sunderland. So I should go there, maybe. Or not. I mean, Juno. Juno? Yes? Juno, forever grateful we are for what you have done. And whatever path you walk, we will walk beside you. To the savior of our village, forever forward, together as one. What are these? Oh my, I better be able to pet those. What? Just wondering if you're okay. Just leave me be, Cabbage. Oh, it's Dad. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, I just needed a break. Say, Junie, does your heart still glisten? No, not anymore. I left my heart with a friend. A friend? See. You know, our family has had it rough ever since the night of dancing lights. Ever since what happened to your grandfather. But Junie, you're turning everything around. My daughter, the hero of Liham. Some hero I am. When it counts, I can't even get a decent word out. My dear, remember how you used to be? You could barely talk to any stranger at all. Your chosen training has made you stronger. You know, you never told me. What was it like? Flashback time? Here it is. Just go already. Oh, I'm in control. It's me. Okay, sure. There, this must be it. Man, it's so unclear when it's giving you control back. You're a candidate. Yeah. Go ahead, the speech is about to start. Arriving late? Good choice. Been standing here for a while now. I think that's her. You're Olira, right? Did you know there's a guy from the Lewis family here? I heard he's looking for you. You okay? Oh. Sorry. What's with you? Oh, I see. You're that vile Olira girl, aren't you? And I'm the loathsome Eshrin Lias. I've been looking forward to this, haven't you? I want you to listen and listen good, Olira. I don't care. I said, I don't care about some stupid thing that happened 30 years ago. What does anyone care? Pathetic. Lights. You're your own little wellspring over here. It's hot. It's perfect weather. You're a chosen candidate? Oh, she awkward. You're swimming upstream, Olira. Okay. Sure. Wasn't easy. I can imagine. And now, being the only chosen really is a lot to ask of you. At the very least, you were supposed to be with a wise. Who is your wise partner, anyway? Doesn't really matter, does it? They're not here. Uh-oh. Something came flying down from the sky, crashed right in front of the village. Uh-oh. Here we go. More fighting? Get me in there, dude. And a hammer with that thing's name on it. Keep your distance. Uh-oh. Juno's about to fight the monster. Cool. Don't get too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Project Zed. That man have a shield. Let's go. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm just taking full deeps right now, huh? Okay, I need to be behind him. I also need to heal up now. Nice one, Juno. Uh-oh. Coco, get away from there. He's gonna get murdered, huh? Okay, can't do any damage from the front here. Okay, I keep trying to parry that. Maybe that's not the play. Let's get healing in. Nice double parry. Big damage. Okay, sure. He's gonna Infinity Blade probably. Man. Nice, good parry. He's got no shield. Ah! Oh, you better not fall in. Okay, good. Recovering. Oh dear. Is this a scripted loss? Yeah, that's not a huge recovery, so no. Huh? Juno, quick! Wait a minute. She got the god horns now. Ow. Man, I keep being a little bit... There we go. Parried that one. Dang it, dude. My parry timings are so off right now. Hold on. Did I heal again? We're getting there. There we go. There we go. Good combo. Get him again. Good damage. Okay. Good parry. Nah, the first one wasn't a parry. That one was. Got him. Nice. Okay. First try ever boss so far. No problems yet. He bounced. Did he take... That's all that counts. Nice. Well, you did it. Our Junie saved the day. And our sister helped too. Heroes like the chosen of old. Nice. All that excitement right after dinner sure did a number on my stomach. Yeah. Everyone, look, the wellspring. By the gods, finally. Quickly, we must assemble everyone. Okay. What's happening at the wellspring, dude? Spring's been glowing for hours. How much longer? Well, their arrival is nigh. What the heck? Thus it was said, thy journey hath just begun. Snap them fingers. He only got 3 of them. How he snap? None of them are a thumb. Is he chosen? And the power of Nyx. Remus, we thank you for your wise words and gifts. That's all? At least we know for certain now the gods still live. Still nothing? I don't understand. Story concluded. Unyielding solidarity. This is it. It's perfect. No one will watch us here. Not even them. Junie, you think you packed enough? It's fine, Mom. If I run out of food, I'll just come back. Sundalan isn't that far. It used to be close, but the Grand Passage is no more. I know. I'll find a way. Mom, Dad, I'll see you soon. Okay. Juno, don't forget to meet up with Petros before you leave. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Dude got a hammer. Let's go talk to our boy. Everybody's favorite hammer man. It's gotta be up here, right? Hey, Petros. Valor Olira. Finally, you're here. So what's with that hammer? Is it another divine weapon? Oh no, you see, last night, I ain't sure if I was just dreaming or if the gods sent a message straight to my head, but I think I can use that thing to help you. By beating Numera? No, by crafting you something good. Something you can use with that divine weapon of yours. You mean gems? Yes, gem crafting. Just give me the right material to work with and I'll see what I can whip up. And by material, you mean, you know, those weird floating things? I've seen them in my dreams. Essences collected from Numera. That's the stuff. Divine material for divine gems. Finally, a reason why these weird things kept flying at me. Gem Forge is now available. Forge new gems from the essences collected from Numera and other Nyx organisms. Word with you once you're ready. Sure. Let's first figure out what we can make here. Chipped Edge, melee attack 20%. Sure. Oh, this is disenchanting, right? No, okay. Okay, this is just what we already own these. That's fine. Ranged attack breaker is interesting. We already own both of these as well. Strength was 15%. Strength and armor up, sure. We need another testudo for that. Aegis. Brittle shell. Max life and armor up, sure. And then Decorous. Tireless Boulder, Verdant Guard. Deflect up and grit. Yeah, let's make this. Our testudo? Yeah, let's do it. So we got that. What else we got here? Brittle Shell, we can pump max life and armor. That kind of sounds good. Let's do that. Okay. Done. Your first batch of fresh divine gems. You got the gist of it really quickly. The hammer felt like it was pointing me the way. It was inspiring. Hope to help you again. Okay. Let's check out our gems then now. Here we go. We got an Aegis. Yup. Okay. We got armor and max life. That's excellent. And then Decortus. Get deflect and grit. So let's see what grit does. Regenerate divine charges on taking damage or blocking, depending on the attack's force. Nice. Okay. Excellent. So we're gonna get a bunch of divine charges back. That's great to hear. Yeah, looking pretty good. Melee range their guard. Oh, you can get guard arts, dude. Damn. Okay, there's some cool stuff going on here. I'm already into it. Okay, chakram. We can finally upgrade our chakram. That's great. Charge shot is a larger chakram. Auto shot spins the chakrams around you at medium range. That sounds great. I think we just want to march down this way, right? Just do these two. So we can chuck the chakrams and then we can press it again and we'll spin them again. Sure. Okay. I think I might like the this better than the chakram right now. So I think we're gonna do hammer and crossbow for now, and then loadout B can have the chakram, or if we end up needing it for puzzles or something. First, an apology I owe you for yesterday during the celebration. No, it's fine. I should have handled it better. That matters not. The gods measure deeds, not doubts. You protected our village. Are you sure I should travel north? The words of Remus were clear. Thy journey hath just begun. Bodo Liham, what if Juno? A valor's duty is not to one village, but to all. And one thing more. Is it not well past time you joined forces with a wise? You mean with Philia? What you did yesterday, we all saw. I'm fine on my own. Juno, a valor fights the shadows, a wise lights the way. Remember yesterday? Okay, I'll talk to her. Thank you. Forever forward, together as one. Alrighty. This game's sick. The story is actually like genuinely very compelling too. I hope you guys aren't getting sick of me reading it out to you. Juno, especially when I'm Cabbage. You will talk to Philia, right? I will. She's probably at home. All right. That big house over there. Let's go get our wise to come follow us around, yeah? Juno? Nothing. I'm going. Something bad happened with her previous wise. I don't know what it was. We don't know what it is, but it was clearly something that was not less than ideal. Oh, it's you. Welcome. Philia, do you have a moment? Sure. I wanted to thank you. Thank me? That last battle, I couldn't have... I was really... No, I should thank you. What? You saved us, and my brother, too. You almost got in your way, too. But if you hadn't... I shouldn't have let him run around like that. I'm so sorry. Philia. It was great to be a team again. Oh, they got some history? I'm about to head north to Sunderland. That's great. You'll free them from the curse for sure, just like you did us. Wait, we gotta play! Sorry, Toko. Can you give us a moment? No, it's okay. I just came to say bye. Be safe, Juno. And you. Aww. Cabbage is gonna judge you. Juno? What exactly was that? Yeah, this face right here. I'm feeling the same way, bro. Don't you see how busy she is with her family? I'll do fine on my own. Not buying it. What is the plan now? As my father said, the land bridge to Sunderland is broken. but there should be another way to the north, close to Remus Rock. I just need to wait until night for the tide to be low. Ah, interesting. In the meantime, might as well help the villagers some more. Aren't you procrastinating? Now interact with the Wellspring to look for optional tasks and stories for Juno to take on. All right, let's look for the optional tasks, shall we? The side stories. Okay, no side stories yet. These are easy to grab, right? If we want. Do we need to do all the... Okay. So it does seem like this is for like completionist purposes. These do matter. Okay. Iron deficiency. Let's go talk to Petros. Splinters in me bottom. There ain't nothing but a ringed scrap of this sunken jumble. Begging your pardon, Valo Juno. My mind was with work. And sadly, my anvil without iron. Iron deficiency. The fish are what? Sorry, my mouth was thinking. Anyway, we've got no iron for none. Don't let this little hiccup hold you up. Don't fuss. We all got our duties, ain't we? Forever forward, good valor. Okay. We should find some iron to help out our mans. Do you have an idea, Juno? My dad knows all about mining minerals, all that. Let's talk to him then. Helping the village is part of the job. Okay. Yeah, all right. Side story, let's go. Should we just pick up all the side stories and then we can potentially do them as we go? Got a hankering for some homework? Some mathematics, maybe? But no, please. You're already solving for enough unknowns. Please don't scare me like that. I was wondering what you're doing here. Preparing school things? It's a quantitative survey. Just counting up supplies. Some of school materials is a bit abysmal, sadly. The knowledge is lost? Not lost. Geologically sequestered. We hid them underground before the hibernation. But retrieving them, the probability of an encounter with those creatures is uncomfortably high. Can I help? You would? I mean, yes, the children should learn all those interesting things. That's true, and math. We should do this, for the children. Where to start searching, though? I still have the 2 locations, so I will lead you there. You don't have to, I can find it. Must have a look myself. I have to get going. Meet me at Orlando's farm later. Okay. See you there. Okay. What other quests? Sure. Okay. What else we got? Next growth, spreading the eastern path of Leham. Okay. Let's go ahead and check eastern path of Leham. So I guess we probably just go cut out this way to the reef banks, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where would this eastern path actually be? Is it like here that we're talking, or are we talking up here? This is west. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know my directions. I was homeschooled, guys. All right. Oh, look at them. Oh, I love the little cows so much. The very large cows. There's nothing little about them. I love them dearly. Okay. Eastern path of Leham. Let's grab all these. Yep, here it is. Okay. I should be able to get rid of this barrier. All right. Let's follow that. Should be pretty easy. You sneak in behind it by going this way. No, nothing? Wait a minute. Wait. Nope. Can I get up on this side and then go all the way around? No. Looking like this path's blocked proper. You think you can clear this one from the other side? Yeah, probably. It's the other way of doing it. I could go lumber corner, go south, then come back from the red forest. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Here we go. All right. So we're going down this way. And then... No? Okay. This is fine. We completed this bridge, right? So we can just cut this way. It's not... This entire area is not as big as... Yeah, is not as big as it would have you believe. The map is actually... pretty reasonable, the size IMO. I know it's like, this is just a tiny area, right? So... Hold on. Okay, that should kill that. Okay, hold on. We gotta clear the rest of these out. There we go. That'll help. Do it again. Nice. Big break here. Let's finish this guy off. Man, that's a shame that I got that break and wasn't able to capitalize. Big. Hold on, we gotta... Wait, we haven't seen these wasps yet. Okay, gotta be careful here. No affinity whispers available. Ow! Oh my gosh, the slowdown. I think the slowdown screwed up my parry timing. Oh, I'm out of healing. I didn't realize it. Nice, good. Okay, makes life a lot easier. Okay, now we just got one to handle. We can handle one. Whew. Okay, that was a little bit spooky, but we got there. Nice. Story completed. Okay. Hopefully... Yeah, that should make things easier here. Now we should be able to just dip. There should be a place to rest up here, right? Where it's like down this way that we eat foods. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Level 2. Level 2 in the grilled. What does this do? What does this give us? Okay, that's the same. That's the affinity one. That's what we were eating. Okay. We can try and level our palates. Time to do baked prapple, probably. Nice. I got 10 charges of healing from that. I didn't realize that makes sense, but somehow I just didn't realize that that was like I think it said that that was related to the food, but I didn't register that initially. Cool. Very cool. Hey, Dad. Judy, you're quiet as a whisper when you walk. Did you need something? Oh, yeah. He called me Pebble. That's cute. I talked with Petros. Okay. Talking about iron. Your grandfather was obsessed with the stuff until he developed lyrite. Can we get lyrite? Well, no, but we can get iron. Iron. Josh. From where? I've never seen a mine around here. From sand. The right type from the right place can be very high in iron. It just isn't very efficient. That's why it fell out of practice when the Great Northern Mines began shipping iron here. It's not happening anymore. Maybe it's time to revive the old practice. I should visit Petros and explain it myself. Are you coming along? Yeah. Let us go forthwith. Let's at least, I don't know if we're gonna do the side content for all of the different areas, but let's at least do the side content for this area first. We'd have to filter it over several stages, but we'd get suitable iron, sure as tides. Sounds like a sunken hassle, it does, but iron is iron. It's a theory based on old text, stock lists, and my own observations. But I will need to investigate myself. Juno? Happy to help, Dad. Waste of the time of the chosen. I don't like it. No, it's all right. Rebuilding the village is important. Suppose I best stop my fussing and be grateful. Just don't miss the moon, you know? We have our mission. Let's meet at the coast near the Median Divide. Spectre sand will be found there. All right. So gonna meet our boy. I'm just gonna follow him, honestly. Run faster, dude. No. You're pretty quick considering I'm using a divine sprint. Okay. Where is the... Okay, Lakeside, I have Remus. Rice storage. Here we go. We've already found a lot of areas, honestly. I'm just running through them quick. Because the vine sprint's pretty fast, which is great. What were you doing there? Evading dangerous wildlife, of course. Let's get those sand samples. This river looks ideal, so let's start here. Those eggs. They're completely dormant. They're not dormant. Nice. Into the bushes he goes. Okay, these guys are pretty free. Okay, we gotta clear this one out from the high ground. These guys we can just reflect to death, right? Nice, good. Got it. All right. That's the last of them. Time to search for the sand. Use your vision. Nice. There it is. I see it. I keep forgetting about the vision, to be honest. What do you see? It's sand. Splendid work, Junie. Let me see what you've got there. Interesting. This shows traces of iron, but in low concentration. We should search for a place where the water gathers further downstream. It's your vision to... Okay, so we gotta use the vision to get stuff further downstream. So I think we're going like down here probably, yeah. Ooh, I want to get to that thing. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, here we go. There's some sand. Where's the other one? Up here, sure. here. I think this is gonna get us to... Yeah, here we go. Ooh, can I make this jump? It's gonna be a close one. Dope. What if we're like... There we go. I just wasn't far enough back, so it wasn't getting the actual run. Stiff bracer, armor and strength. Nice. That's probably better. Well, I think we have, what, HP and armor right now? Wait. Was it one of these? Hold on. Hold on. Stiff bracer. It's an armist gem. Yeah. Hold on. Why couldn't I... There we go. Oh, it is there. Sick, dude. We are tanky as hell. Big tank boys. Okay. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Here's another one. Hold on. Trying not to jump in the water. Well, I guess this is okay. That is deep enough to actually damage me. Collect 4 samples of sand from various places in this river. Okay, you know, I'll do it. Aha! Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Yep, let's get up here. There we go. Oh, I literally can't swing while they're in there. That sucks. Yeah. Cool. All right. Divine fly swatter would have been nice. I mean, crossbow is basically the same thing, right? Nice. Dad, we got the sand. Splendid. Let me see. Yes, this looks just as the text is described. I'm sure that fellow Petros can work with this. Glad we could help after all. We'd better hurry back before... Uh-oh. They were hiding. Run somewhere safe. I'll take care of these. Yeah, well, we'll be fine, dude. Dang, missed that one. Oh. Nice, good piercing shot. We can knock this one off. Come here. Oh, there's more. Everybody's favorite. Hold on. I get piercing. Yep. Piercing for these ones. Go back in so that we can get that. And finish our boy off. Is that it? Oh, we got another one. Shoot, dude. Ow. Wait, I'm tanky as hell. Hold on. Okay, well, it would help if I could actually land my attacks, though. That would definitely... There we go. Okay. They lay in wait beside me the entire time. Maybe I set them off. You handled it splendidly. We collected enough sand. Where's he going? It's a storage cave I want to check on the north of here to see if it survived the calamity. All right, let's go. New objective, find Grandfather O'Leara's hidden vault. Cool. Let's get some health back here. Nope, can't make it. Should be around here. Yeah, I see it. Somewhere up behind that Nyx growth. Yeah. I'll get up there. What do I get up there? So I could do this jump, right? So I could be looking at this area. How do I get up to this area? Get up to that area. I get up here. It's not really a way to get up there, though, huh? Maybe. Okay, wait, hold on. Something here. Something to this. Nah, nothing. Okay. We can get up this way. We can't get up there then. Okay. Sure. We can always at least collect these. Ah, hold on. Wait a minute. We can go up here. Then we can jump to here. Did I get it? That's actually interact with it. Maybe. Okay. Where else could we potentially get there from? Dropping down from up on top of the waterfall. Yeah, so like, nah, this isn't helpful. If I go down and around this way, can I get to up above the waterfall? I'm trying to think. Look at all this rice. Doesn't seem like you can get up there. Okay. Oh wait, a testudo. Hold on. I actually want your essence. Oh, I forgot he had that move. Hold on. There we go. All right, testudo essence acquired. We're like way off base here. Let's head back down. We're way off from where we need to be. So we're going straight back down, right? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. There was a quest here? Dude, I'm getting so sidetracked. Yeah, I can't interact with it though. Okay, so we're not where we need to be. Did we go too far down? Yeah, okay. Just we were supposed to cut this way. Okay. Let's see. So we could always fight these guys. What does that gain us? Not really anything. Is there any jumps I can make? Oh, okay. I think I see it. Hold on. So we can go here. Do this jump, to do this jump, to do this jump. Which will let us do this jump, which will let us do this jump. Nice. There it is, his entrance unobstructed, ripe for a look inside. Indeed. Well, after you. Okay. Grab this. In we go. What we got? It's all still here. Looks like it. Good. That's good. It's all we have left of him. Well, I should not linger here much longer. Petros must be eager for our findings. Just meet us there whenever you are ready. Okay. Mission complete. What else do I have journal-wise? Stories. This is just returning into Liam's center. So we gotta do this. We gotta go to Old Kamu Village. Yeah. This game is very well optimized. File size, I mean, I know like there's no HD textures going on here, which is a big part of it, but file size is super low. It's less than a gig. And like the loading times are super short. Odds are your bud took root in another pasture. It's probable, but here I am. Juno, just in time. Hope I didn't interrupt. Not at all. Orlando gave me an abstract for the new geometry in these parts. No good getting lost. We should find those caches now. One should be pretty close on the silver fields northeast of here. Good luck, young'uns. Mind the geometry. That'd be over here, I assume, right? Yep, here we go. There you are. We just need to go a bit further up. You ready? Sure thing. Follow me. Okay, I'm following you. And we fight another testudo. Nice. Okay. In there, huh? We're getting close. The cache should be down this path. Once we can get past those creatures. They really are everywhere, aren't they? Best go somewhere safe while I take care of them. Alrighty, be careful. I'm always careful. I don't. Got him? Okay. Let's finish this guy off. Let's probably get rid of the range first. Okay, it's a good start. I know that was the opposite of getting rid of the range, but let's chakram these guys. Oh my gosh. Ow, dude. Holy. Okay. Okay. They've switched from brawn to brain teasers. Nice. Everybody's favorite. Where's the grabby? Okay, grabby's over there. I gotta get up there to clear those. How do I do that? Do it from up this? Nah, don't think so. Let me think about this for a minute. There's also this grabby, right? So we could do this. Let's do this. There we go. Whoop. No, I let go. Can't wait to screw this up now after I did it perfectly the first time. Okay. Got it. Nice. So now that's lowered. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize that was dropping so soon. Nice, good parry. Let's get rid of these still. That might kill it. Yep, okay, good. Man, I'm taking so much damage. Let's up the armor a little bit if we can. Let's get some healing. Yep. Oh, yeah, they double hit because they're the angry ones. Hold on. All right. Well, that was about as tricky as it could have been, but we got there. Let's drop down here. Nope. Nice. Supplies should be right ahead near that tree. Let's go. Perfect. Take down right here. Supplies acquired. Look at that. The box looks good and still sealed. Lucky. Our box makers sure know their stuff. Darn tootin'. Most of what I needed. Thank you so much. Could we also check the cache near the eastern shelter? All right. Testudo. We can also get this. And then we want more Testudo stuff. Okay, we are buffed up. We are boosted. In like good way, not. Nice, okay. Breaker stomp dodge. I do think seems like that goes through the parry. Nice, good break. Nice. Nice. Here comes the breaker stomp. Dodge back this way. No more shell for you, nerd. Got it. I'm level 9 currently as well. Really close to level 10 though. Okay. Let's check where we're supposed to be now. Down there. Okay, we can just run for that. We don't really have a significantly closer fast travel point, so we're just going down and going this way and going across the median divide. Just make sure we're on the right path. Looks like it. Uh-oh. Or not. No, wait, maybe. Sure, we can go past Cliffside Shelter this way. Yep, okay. Meet up at the entrance of the shelter. You got it. Explore the world, do some bullet hell along the way. It's more ARPG than it is bullet hell. I wouldn't really describe this as a bullet hell at all, but I see why you're getting those vibes. But yeah, I mean it's very It's very RPG story heavy so far, but it's like well written and been enjoyable. So, I'm having a good time. I mean, I guess there's need to dodge. So if that's your qualifier for a bullet hell, it's not bullet hell. I tend to think of bullet hells as like juggling tons and tons of different particles on the screen and trying to weave your way through them. That's not really what it's looking for, because you don't have to dodge either, right? You have your parry mechanic. And like the boss fights are not really bullet hell as much as they're like more akin. I mean, they're 2.5D, but they're more in the vein of Souls like boss fights than they are bullet hell boss fights, right? But it has some bullet hell elements. Time for use my Valor digging training again. Let's go, dude. It's not the place. Terrain changed. Dig around some more. Oh. Be careful, Juno. I don't gotta be careful. I got this. Don't you be remotely worried about it. I can't get him when he's in the water, dude. Yeah, okay. You know, this just mashing auto shot does pretty good damage to those guys. That's good to keep in mind. This is going to be a major problem. Let's use both of these. Let's heal up. ARPG, I don't see any Diablo. No, that's fair. I mean, action RPG is a pretty wide umbrella, right? Like, a lot of people consider Dark Souls an ARPG, so but it's very Hyper Light Drifter. If you've ever played Hyper Light Drifter, that's my best comparison that I have for it so far, I think. But that's also a very niche, I feel like, comparison. Can I even get to this thing? Oh, I can land in this. Okay, hold on. Got you, bitch. Got him. Nice. Level 10 too. Awesome. Very Hyperlight Nintendo RPG. I mean, Hyperlight's not a Nintendo game. It is kind of Zelda core. It's got some Zelda core to it, right? Yeah, that's fair. So it's almost like, I don't know, it's got a bunch of different things, right? It's ARPG. There's parts that are Metroidvania, you know. It actually feels, and this is a high bar because Hyperlight feels great to play, but the controls feel a lot tighter than Hyperlight, and the story is a lot more compelling so far. But that's not very hard. Hyperlight's story is very vague. I'm not 12 anymore. Grew a bit too. Couldn't find the rest of the supplies though. It's more of a personal investigation of mine. Secret belongings? A friend from Sundalan wanted to visit Kamu village shortly before Nyx landed. Knew if he did and took shelter here, he would have left something at this spot. It all came very suddenly, but our plans were thorough. We must have taken shelter in Sundalan then. That is highly probable. No use crying over things we can't change, is there? I also have something for you. What we get? Mathematics formulary. Nice. Step-by-step introduction to basic arithmetic. I like the continuing trend that she's terrible at math. Very fun. Brush up on your numbers even while traveling around. We're gonna donate that to the gods the instant we get the chance. There will be a test after you've finished your journey. All right. Okay, we got a thing to get over here, right? Yeah. Grab this rune. Light shell, strength, max life armor. It's only 5% to all though. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Metroid Prime 4, what should we do? Let's add a motorcycle. I love Metroid, but I haven't played a lot of the new stuff, so I love Metroid because in my head it's still Metroid Prime 2, right? Then Metroid Prime 2 is great. So I would like to fast travel. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think it's time. We also need to eat some food. Did we get? Yeah, we got our max from our hot baked prapple. Let's do another baked prapple. And it's not quite gonna get us to level 2, but that's okay. Metroid Prime 2 best Metroid game. Yeah, it's. I mean, I think that's. I feel like that's not that out of a take, right? I think that's consensus. I'm not saying you were saying it's a hot take, but like, I think that's consensus. Is that one's the best one? Some people don't like the ammo. I guess it's like a warm. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a cold take. It's like a room temperature take. So I know a lot of people like the originals. You know, like love Super Metroid. I know there's some Super Metroid purists out there. This will be decent iron after taking some heat. You got the shine of the gods on ya, you savvy feller. It's all thanks to Valor Juno. Hey guys, do we get to do anything cool with this? This would be a big help. Glad to help. I made a wee something for you from the leftovers. Simple knife. Nice. Be careful, a sharp one it is. Not much use for stabbing those nicks, but perfect for carving and prapple cutting. You'll excuse me, that sand needs some hands for gathering. What an adventure. Really helped the village, Dad. It felt good, and you really are exceptional. My Judy, a chosen. Thanks, Dad. You ever need anything, I'll come see you, Dad. Good. Okay. Super Metroid is like second best in my mind, maybe Metroid X. Metroid X is good, that's true, that's fair. Okay, we got a bunch of new stuff. Let's talk to our boy here. And see what kind of gems we could potentially make. So we could take Stiff Bracer. We could actually make Stiff Bracer, but I think... What was the other one? We had another one that needed Testudo. Oh, it was Stiff Bracer. Hold on, let me check my current. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it was Stiff Bracer. I wasn't sure which bracer one we got specifically. It was Stiff Bracer. So there aren't really that many rune blueprints that are that useful for us right now. Because we pretty much got what we want here. Let's see. We could look at what like potential weapon ones we could get. Melee attack 20%. Okay, so we already have both of those. We could grab this, ranged attack 20%, breaker 15. That might be better than this one, but it's not like significantly better. I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of I don't think I want to spend a bunch of stuff on it. So I think we're pretty content. Okay, But one thing we can do is commune. We got 2 offerings. Ooh, that's a new blueprint too. So these are going to give us blueprints, which is great. Rough Edge blueprint. Whisper the Gods. Dirty Quill. Whisper the Gods. Nice. Okay, let's so that's all the quests in this section. Let's check out what Rough Edge is. Weave Siphon. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick. And then the other one we got was Dirty Quill. Range attack up, blight up. Interesting. Okay, we don't have what we need for that. Let's take Weave Siphon because that sounds like lifesteal to me, and if that is what that is, that sounds cracked. Okay. What is Weave Siphon? Slightly less melee attack, but we get Weave Siphon. Divine charge gained from attacking enemies. Right, I haven't. Right. Okay, we're kind of a divine charge build right now. I just keep forgetting to actually use our divine art. But that's fine. we'll get there eventually. Do we have more GP to spend? We do. So we can finally get this minor gem slot. And we can keep cranking down over here. I think break accumulation when parrying is probably... You don't just crank armor like crazy, right? Because we have a bunch of % armor up. I think we want to go over here, though, because then we can move towards this tree, which feels pretty good. That's the only GP we have. Okay. All right. I think we're pretty happy. I think it's time to dip, right? We can check here, but I think it's time to go. Yep, no open tasks. Ooh, the fervor of youth. My son Alexander has been away for too long again, so we could do this one, which would, well, that wouldn't even get us to the next level. Reef Banks. I think it's time. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to rock. I think it is time to journey north. I know we haven't quite finished everything around here, but we should be able to come back and do that. Or do we want to just... Yeah, no, let's just focus on this first area. I'm curious to see the next area, but I think it's better to... I think we should just focus on this first area. And see if we can fully complete it before we move on. This was by the reef banks, right? Hold on. If we can't find the person in relatively short order. Oh, okay, we're just too high. We just gotta go down. I think we can't find the person in relatively short order. We'll ditch the idea, but there you are. Perfect. Valor Judo, nice seeing ya. Greetings, Tanya. How are the fish? The fish, them's the same as always, I suppose, living their fish lives, sometimes finding themselves in our nets to fill some bellies. It's really nice of them. That it is. If only me boy was as easy. Alexander, is he in trouble? Some trouble he is. Boy's as unsteady as a flag in a storm. Fight nix this, hone his spear that. What's needed is more fish, or the ocean's got plenty for the taking. Some might be on edge. He's of that age. My youth was a storm as well. All hands on deck. Okay, I need to go find him. I last sent him to Penterson's lumber corner for some errands. Everybody's hanging around there instead of coming back to help. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna track that one now. And we're gonna fly up here. Greetings, Penderson. I'm searching for Alexander. Dungeons boy, yes, he was here about the orders. Came in sour, mouth running. And he already went back? He left, didn't go far though, was strutting back and forth with that pointy stick of his. Seemed to be sizing up the Numera. What could he have in mind? I mean, getting himself killed, probably. Okay, that's a big area to search. True, baby. It's not that big. Go down this way, probably find him, right? What's that? A dead Numera with several dents and stab wounds. With a carcass remaining, it was certainly not the work of a chosen. It's either an accident, large wildlife, or this guy. Chosen, no, you gotta respect a fellow warrior's quarry, ma'am. Dude, this is YouTube voice. This kid's got YouTube voice for sure. Alexander, your father's been searching for you. Pa's sending out nans after me now. Bugger me roots. What? I'm holding the line. Pa can quit fussing. Yeah, young man, the gods appreciate your passion. Even the divine red has given me the nod. However, a god pet, dude. Time to stab the root of evil like a true valor should. All right, let's run the boy down. Oh, come on. And these things too. The depths of his foolishness. Ow, wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Get out of here, guys. Holy. Hold on, I wonder if Chakram does more to these. Holy crap, nope. I need the hammer to be able to deal with these shelled guys. Now we gotta just not die to the lion man for a minute while we clear out the range. Good parry. Frick, dude. I just didn't press the button. Got him. Okay. There's more? Great. Testudo too. Everybody's favorite. Oh, it's like a special one too. I didn't even realize that at first. Breaker stomp. Whoa, you did it twice. Holy crap, man. Hold on. No, armor whisper up. Hold on. We'll break him out of this after he misses both. You can go 1, 2, 3. Wait for this. Get the big hit. Come at me, brother. Got the parry. Should stagger. Here we go. Finish the man off. Okay. Well, that was tricky, but we got there. Quite the patrol they send here. The cause must lie with those remains. In its current state, it may yet serve as a beacon to call more of their kind to this location. To dispose of it in the proper chosen manner. Ah, that's why we banish them. That makes sense. Time to go after that troublemaker. The boy mentioned the root of evil. That sounds like a big next structure. Don't tell me he's about to cause trouble at the nest. We should make haste. We should indeed. Okay. I'm gonna chug. And we gotta teleport down there. No, we can't even teleport down there. Okay. That's not. Hey guys, don't mind me. Okay. Down this way and then hang a left, right? Yep. Well, combat noise. Indeed, a battle is near. Xanda, get out of there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, well, that's convenient. Very kind of them to drop the wall, like, perfectly situated. Such that they couldn't hit him anymore. Okay, let's try not to get hit by the other guy. Here we go. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. Drink, testudo. Let's go this way. Sure, here comes. You can parry him out of that. Okay, we can do the infinite smacks when he misses here. Oh, him backing up? That's crazy. Gotcha. Okay, how does this work again? Now he's brittle. Got the parry. Right, I gotta make sure I'm using this because right now it's my only divine art, and I'm like spec'd for getting divine art super fast, right? Wait, this guy's almost broken. Hold on. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, he's down now. Nice, that broke the second one. You can finish off here. Got him. Oh, even more. Oh, they're mad. Okay, we better get the healing going here. We got no more armor buffs. That's fine. Let's see if this will stagger him. Yep. Okay, that's fine. You can probably finish this one. Nope. Oh, did that consume it? It did. Finish this guy off. Hold on. Charge up. Got him. Okay. Coordinating attack. Are these guys aliens? Damn. Okay, he's gonna be unbrittle in a minute here. Okay, good. We can finish this guy off. This guy might be vulnerable to this. Do two of these, and we'll do this into this. Ow. Rising Whisper. Okay, he can't be broken, so we just gotta try not to get toasted. We can finish him off from afar. Oh, okay, nice. Weapon skill up on the crossbow. Time to clean up again. It went poof. Indeed, the Chosen's attacks fully cleansed Numera's existence from this world. Thus, the risk of retaliation is diminished as well. That's how the gods play it. Let me get you straight. Them dicks I speared just rang the dinner bell? Yes, that is correct. So anybody but a Chosen just stirs up more trouble. Yes, indeed. Stones, I didn't know. Well, now you do. Stop being an idiot. And you know, young man, there is much you can do to help the village. Start by returning to your father. Right, time I shoulder more than my spear. Okay. There he goes again. Hopefully the lad will use his impulses more thoughtfully from now on. I'm sure he learned something. I am not even remotely sure that he learned something from this, but I'm glad that you're feeling optimistic about it. I'm glad that Cabbage is at least, you know, feeling a little upbeat about the possibility of him not going and getting himself killed. Hey, buddy. Welcome back, Juno. Looks like Xanda's back to help. Aye, looks like whatever wisdom you hammered into him took root. Boy's working faster, bruises and all. Didn't do much, really. I think he just wants to be useful. Didn't know how, is all. Gotta get back to training. I do move a lot of boxes. Still ambitious, even after tussling with Nyx like that. Impressive. The tide don't turn quick, you know. Mighty grateful for the help, Valor. Have some fish on me. Fisher's gift, a new recipe, and a bunch of grumpy salmo. Nice. One can never have enough fish. Nice. Always wanted to make that myself. Better get back to fishing then, before you eat through the supplies. Till next time. Okay. Nice. Story completed. That's one side story. So there's another one still out here somewhere. Do we try and find it? It's possible we can't access it yet. There was that one that we saw that we couldn't get to. Yeah, no open tests. All right. Now we are good to head up north. New area time. Let's go. Grand Passage, straight up. Oh wait, the Grand Passage was no more, right? I had to go the other way. That's what it said. Like there should be another way through by Remus Rock. Yeah. What's this? Stalwart Break of Day, a central ordered force stand portrayed by their size. Okay. Aha, right, betrayed by their size. So it's in order of size. Got there. Okay, good. That was a little weird, but we made it. Looking a little spicy for a minute there. The early access, everybody. Early access. Okay, so that opened what? What? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do need more rice, I guess. Where was that? Shoot. I hit them all. Oh, now I feel dumb. Where was that? Aha, here we go. Unfinished content. Come back later. All right. That's fair. Early access. I get it. Hey, ambitious game, though. There's a lot to it so far already. And it's not a demo. It's just early access, right? So, all right. Let's just go up this way. I can fight another Testudo. I think I'm probably going to want a lot of I only have 3 healing. I'm going to want a lot of Testudo essences, I would guess, if I'm going to go for something tanky. All right. Porto Valley. Dusk approach. This is the place. Just need to wait till night when the tide's low. Should we rest here until then? Yeah. It's about time I start this journey. Let's rock. Cool. There's our path now. Time to go. Juno, I think we're being watched. Philia? Hiya. Found you after all. What are you doing here? You know, I'm here to join you. Come on, Juno. I'm the only wise around. Imagine me just staying home while our Valor goes off alone into danger. Ridiculous, right? Everyone at Leham just gave me an earful about it, and they're right. So here I am. Mind if I join you? Of course not. Are you sure about this? I definitely ain't going back after they made me follow y'all this way. Let's team up, just like before. All right. Thank you. Double good. See if I can still do this. Got it. Nice. Ready to go. You wanted to cross the sea by Remus Rock at low tide. Yeah. I'll lead the way. Okay. First, I gotta cook, though, my guy. My gal. Gotta get to level 2 baked prapples. Aww, she eats it too. This game cute. This game nice. I love that, like, I don't know. I'm into the way that the party mechanics are working so far. I don't know. Not really party mechanics, just like, I don't know. From what I hear, they actually help you and actually do meaningful things in combat, which is nice. I remember the path going up that way. Now there's a mess of nicks. See if we can find a way around it. All right. Oh, she's a little stuck. Be careful. Okay. Wait, Robbo, you still there? This game might be a JRPG. There's party mechanics. We'll have to see if later on, if we can swap out the party and upgrade specific members. Then we can call it a JRPG. We're bound to find a real JRPG eventually, right? Nice. Cool. Cool. Opened up. Let's not go up there yet. Whoa! A shiny barrel came out of nowhere. It happens sometimes. Is everything all right? Yeah, a little out of practice is all. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Bramblequake, hell yes, we actually got another divine art. Jump and strike the ground to create a large fan of spikes from the ground. Keep holding a direction to jump even further. Let's equip that right now. Is it a melee one? Yes, it is. Ugh. Okay, excellent. Okay, so I gotta, like, if I want to jump further, I hold that. Sure. Okay. Bramblequake is sick. All right. I like that there's like elemental effects too, so we get like different elemental damages and stuff, it would seem. We got to be able to get up there somehow. Let's figure out how. It's probably from going down this way. Make that jump. Oops. How do we get up there though, if we want to make that jump? Not what I meant to do. Nothing really exciting up here. We're to go down this way and go back this way. We want to get up there. How does one get up there? It's pretty isolated. You jump from the back. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. So we're jumping onto it from the back. Oops. Which means we gotta go up here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We've got it. For sure. No, 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 no. It's gotta be this way, dude. Oh, what do you mean? It's gotta be this way. Okay, the jump. It's gotta be over here. Okay, wait, hold on. There's still potential pathways. We go this way and we make that jump. Okay, hold on. No, I screwed it up. I jumped at the wrong angle. Okay, so we go here. Yes. Okay. Now we're here. Now what? Okay, wait. This is not actually even remotely helpful. I really can't get up there, man. This is the right way to go. There's that. You need to jump to there from over there. Okay, hold on. So we're up here. So it's really about getting up here. This is where we need to get up to. How do we get to there? How on earth do we get to there? Oh, by jumping here. Yeah, nothing. I'm not sure. My bad. Okay, whatever. Wait a moment. A vault? Or whatever it's called? Door wasn't here before. Another shelter. Looks different. Oh. Maybe this leads to a hall of trials. Looks like it. Rat! I'm not a... You didn't see Cabbage before? Not this close. What you mean, looks like it? Ain't you a divine spirit? You ought to know. The gods don't talk to him. What? They're silent. Anyway, this is definitely the entrance to a hall of trials, and it might be here specifically for you two. No way, right here at the foot of Remus Rock? Let's go then. Right, Philia? Don't see any other route, so yeah. Man, now Philly is also turning into Cabbage. Everybody is Cabbage. Everybody is the crazed mask salesman. Inside a divine hall. Ooh, puzzle room. Okay. Now we go up here. Nice. Cool, sure. Easy peasy. Easy. Okay. I assume this is meant to be easy intentionally. Hold on. We gotta go to there. So let's go up here. Let's make this jump across, which will let us go whoop, whoop, whoop. Grab this. Whisper of the Gods ×3. Very nice. Uh-oh. There's Nix in here too. Yeah, there is. Okay. Those guys cleared. You are not being particularly helpful right now, Philia. I gotta be honest. Maybe we try and clear these out because she can only really help, I guess, the ones that are not flying. Break. Nice. Got him. Okay. Is that all we need? That's all we needed. All right. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Oh. Looks like it's my turn now. Good thing I followed you, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's see. How was it again? Ah. Now I should be able to weave a few things in this room with your help. Okay. Sick. Okay, hold on. Okay, nice. An easy path for me, thank the gods. I meant to break those things first, but that's fine. That's not the button I wanted to press. This was the button I wanted to press. Aha, I see. Okay. So these function like the chakram. Okay, sure. Okay, we do this, so we hit this one, then we do that. Okay, yep. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Ow, oh my gosh, I did not gotch them. I'm always surprised. I'm surprised by the lack of combat music in this game, to be honest. I keep expecting, like, when combat kicks off, for combat music to kick in. Maybe it's just like mellow enough, because this feels like combat music, but it wasn't playing a second ago. Okay. All right. We also need to get up here. It looks like we get there by going through the door at the back, so that's fine. This will bring us up top here, which is great. Get a key. Trial mark, huh? Trial mark 1, sure. How do we get up there? Hold on. Okay. Need more trial marks, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Okay. Now we go in here. And it's same thing all over again. Second verse, same as the first. What? Hold on. There we go. Really like this one to shoot me. Ow. Okay, but not like that. I was gonna parry it. It was gonna be cool. Got it. There we go. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Taking a beating. Nice. These blocks. Need to move them. We need to move them. Okay. Sure. Ah, they have marks on the floor for how far apart they need to be, huh? Yep. Okay. Nice. Okay. We go grab this one. We move it over here. I've done my time in puzzle games, so I know how this works. Nice. Okay. Get in this one, dear. Let's see. What do we got? That does that. That does that. Interesting. Okay, sure. So this needs to be like here so that I can jump onto it. Then we'll extend that. Then we jump to that one. And go here. Okay, interesting. So we do this. Ah, wrong place. Hold on. We do this, we go here, then we do this, then we go here, then we go here. Nice. Now we can get up there too. Let's go. Making some progress. Uh-oh, testudo. Oh, I didn't get the parry. Hold on. Okay, we might be able to just crush both of these here. Yep. Gotcha. Breaker stomp. Yep. Sure. I'm trying to run into him and parry, and it is not working. Man, Bramblequick does nothing to him, huh? Hold on. Try it again. Let's see. Do I need to hit him at the edge? Nah, I didn't even hit him. Okay, sure. Whatever. I guess it's probably piercing damage, right? Because it's like the spikes, and piercing damage does very little to him. Ooh, what are you, dude? Didn't hit the parry timing, but... Oh, you are very resistant to... Are you resistant to slashing damage? Yeah, you're just resistant to everything, huh? Got it. Okay, so it did way more damage to the non-testudo. That makes sense. This is new? What's this? Something feels different. Okay, very intriguing. You do that? Let me step on it. Nope. Okay. Aether. Your weapon's got all charged up with Aether right now. Cool. Okay, sure. Nice. Okay, so that's what that does. Now we know. So you stand here and hit this, and it goes pew. Nope, it's not gonna reach it. So, yep, that's what I figured. Is someone with these? Now we can move it all the way over here, and then it'll be close enough that we can get that chain going. So we'll do this, which will free up this thing. Oh, not enough. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we need it here first so it strikes here, right? So now it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, which will free this one up. Now we can move this over here, and we can move this over here, and now it'll chain to where it needs to go. Dude, puzzle room, very fun, very enjoyable so far. I am into this. Elevator. Nice. Boss fight? Boss fight time? Yeah, not boss, but final challenge room fight, probably. Okay, that thing's dead. Let's do a big charge here. Nice, good. Ow. Oh, these guys are weak to aether damage. That's right. Okay. But you don't need to be doing aether damage to hurt them at all, so... Damn. Sure. Good parry. Uh-oh. Angry turtle. Okay, sure. That's a brittleless, man. Okay. Bad timing, but... Got it. Good. Hold on. Let's do Armor Whisper and the Rising Whisper. Okay. Let's heal up. Good damage. Hold on. Got him again. Not gonna take as much damage when he's not broken, so that's for a finisher when he's broken. Max out this again. Dang, mistimed. Mistimed that one too. Mistimed that one. 3. Man, dude. Okay. That break? Yep. Uh-oh. Ultra Stomp. Got it. Nice. 3 of 4 parries. That's pretty good. Nice. Good finisher here. Nice. Big Bramble Quake. He's gonna keep distance. He's gonna break her stomp. Good parry. We're gonna take that time to heal. He doesn't know. Gotcha. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna get the big finisher. Ready? Nice. That one didn't joke around. Yeah, you're right, dude. Great work, Juno. Hey, you did... I don't know. You did something. I wasn't... You were also here. I know. It's so gorgeous. It is a pretty room. Huh? Yep. Oh, we're getting gravitied. So it was declared, ye are the chosen, and the aspect of Aether was bestowed upon ye. Aspect reawakened. Aether. Cool new aspect. Wait, that's super cool. Libra, that was Libra. Inside Remus Rock of all places. Oof. Juno? You okay? What happened to you? I'm fine. Think we just got the power of Aether. That good? Elements and weapons. Let's see. Press 2 to select the Aether aspect. Okay. Press escape to open the character menu and select equipment. Select the Aether leaf to open the equipment screen for the aspects. So we can have a bunch of different... You can have so many loadouts, dude. You can have 8 loadouts at once. That's wild. Here you can equip gens and divine arts for your new aspect. Your unequipped weapons have been equipped to the new aspect. Changing a weapon swaps the weapon between the aspects. This means you cannot equip the same weapon to multiple aspects. Okay. Okay, sure. At least for now. Check the options menu to adjust settings, to the time slowing down while the wheel is open, or what weapons will be displayed next to the aspects. Your current element has been set to Aether. Right, but I don't have any actual... Okay. So let's, I think, grass hammer. Let's go ahead and swap some stuff around here. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I think we rock hammer here. And I think we rock crossbow. We'll sit in Aether most of the time. We'll have these two over here. And what we can do is be in Aether. We can be Aethering people. And then when it's time to hit somebody with a divine art, we hit 1, and then we bramble quake them, and then we switch back. Cool. Okay. All right. Outside again, on top of Remus Rock. That was a Hall of Trials, huh? Could have been worse. And we got us a new element. Gifted by the gods after Nyx landed, just like they told us. Seems we really are the chosen. Yep, just us. 1 valor and a dropout wise. Honestly, though, what about all the others? Dama, Nima, Esherin? Ain't got a clue, do we? Not even the rat. It's Cabbage. Fine, Cabbage. Nothing to share? Libra disgrace us all with their presence, yet still not a single whisper to me. Well, the gods must have their reasons. Let's try to reach the northern shore. I can't decide. Is she Southern? Is she Scottish? She's probably Scottish. It feels like she's written to have a specific accent, you can tell. And I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Nice. All right. That helps. Let's go. Nice. I actually like do damage, huh? It's kind of cool. Ah, interesting. Okay, we got more puzzles to be had. So there's gonna be a lot of puzzles going on in this game, huh? Sure. Okay, but now we have just we have Aether at all times. Damn it. Wait a minute. I can just go. Right. Okay. Now we do this. Then we weave. Those go away. How do we get back there? Oh, I see how we get back there. Hold on. Whoop. Whisper of the Gods time 4. Cool. Down we go. Come with me. I want it. Yep. There we go. Okay, so that might actually matter in combat too. Wait a minute. That's super cool. Having like puzzle parts of your like puzzle room elements specifically in combat is really interesting. Okay, this would be a time for a chakram. Hold on, let's hit this again. And then we got to do this. Ow, dude, I'm taking so much damage from these nerds. The frogs are giving me the business right now. Okay, we can go over here if we need to. We also got an egg. What we got? Crack shock, new divine art. Cool. On hit will cause drain. Spawn a group of energy sparks that slash the enemy. Cool. Let's equip that. So now we actually do have a divine art in this form. Sure. Can't make that jump though. Okay. Feels like I should be able to. Can make it from the other side, so we got to be wary of being able to wrap around, right? Ooh. Well, dip me in soap. Divine bridge. Looks like we're on the right path. Looks like stepping on moonlight. I want to get up there. I don't think that's happening. Okay. Ooh, we can rest here. Bless this spot. Yeah, I think we did it. We reached the northern part of Tiran Sol. Yeah, but we're blocked again. What? It's divine. Why would the gods block our path? Philia, look over here. Another hall. Oh, I see. It's the gods telling us we're not done yet. Looks that way. Oh, bother. Think we could take a break? Good idea. I'm kind of hungry, too. Same. Let me whip something up real quick. Let's do some cooking. Oh, you made us a fresh garret soup. Cool. Broken word. Breaker up. That's nice. Aether ward. Don't know what that is, but sure. Marmy's garret soup. Old family recipe. Added a sprig of amusement. Dances well in the broth, don't it? Yeah, it tastes surprisingly fresh. Ain't nothing tricky about it. Easy as breathing. At least this is one thing I don't make a mess of, since I'm barely pulling my oar as a wise. It's not true. You're helping a lot. Come on, I barely make a scratch during battle. That's true. This old dropout wise is all you got. Philia, it's not like I was the first choice either. What do you mean? You've always been the one with the shine. Oh, what's the point? Let's go. Ain't no answers hiding here. Okay, another trial. Oh, another ambush. Hold on, hold on. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. That is more what I'm looking for. Bunch of breaks. Dude, that was about as good of a Bramblequake as I possibly could have gotten. Oh my gosh, how does one speak? Ow, oh my god, it's a Beyblade. Ow, oh jeez, dude. Hold on. Well, we murdered it. I wasn't exactly a fan of the Beyblade. What was that thing? Looked a bit like a flyfish, right? Yep, just a lot bigger and filled with aether. I'm going more southern with her as we go. I think it's Scottish, but I don't know how to do a Scottish woman. Why am I trying to do voices in the first place? God only knows, but here we are. Okay. All right, in you go. Sure. God, you couldn't have held it there for a little bit longer. Okay, can't get there. Sure. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta hit it with pierce damage. Does that clear anything? Okay, clears these. Nice. Woo! Okay, sure. Okay, so we gotta these ones on the ground. We gotta like press when we're close by. Okay, so now that's open. Ah, I see. Okay, put that in there. And press on this one. Nope. Gotta let this one go back around the horn. Then we press this. We do this. Excellent. Okay, now we're moving. Hold on, I gotta get to the other side. I can't reach him. Wait, hold on. I see why. Nice. Okay. Whew. It's spooky, but sure. Okay, that's where the key needs to go. I want to get up there too, dude. Look at all those essences I'm gonna be able to yoink. We got a chakram here. Weird. Okay, how on earth am I gonna do this? Because that's just gonna hit it there, right? So like, and this is just gonna hit it off the edge. Wait a minute. Can I like? No, I can't get it because I can't get it up there. Hold on. How am I supposed to get it over there, man? She can't get in the ring yet. Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, maybe. Still can't make it. It's got to be from that far side. Oh, wait, I can jump here. I can jump here. So she can enter here. What? So we can put this here. Wait a second. That's sick. Hold on. Ah, hold on. I can do this. So we go here. And then we put it out there. And then we catch it. We put it in here. We move it. And then we send it there. Holy, that's so cool. Okay. I'm super into that. Let's go. This should probably blow those, right? Yeah. Okay, got the save point. We should go back. Got a bunch of stuff to get over here, right? Might as well get these. Them shards of order might come in handy, man. I don't know. Okay, more combat. This should probably break it. Okay, we got the riposte. That's the big part. Wait, hold on. We haven't used this yet. Still don't know what drain does. We'll learn eventually. Man, I screwed that up so bad. Okay, hold on. It's broken word here. Oh, you can hit those out of the air, huh? So I can just snipe it. Yeah, when one's chasing me, I can just whack it. Good parry. Nice. Okay. Excellent. What? What is this? What is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. We go here, we do this, we do this, we do this. Sick. So cool. This game is so cool, man. Okay. Where do we need this one to go? We need it to go over there? No, we just need it to go over here. So hold on. So let's do this. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Now we shoot this. We'll put this. So we want to get this around the corner to do that, right? So what if we do like that? No? Okay. Yeah. So what are our other options? Trying to think. If we could knock it over here, then knock it that. Yeah, okay. So let's try this. So do this. This gets done in. We hit it to knock it this way. Okay, we only get 2 hits for this one. Got it. Now I'm thinking. No, I want it to go over to there though, which is the problem. Okay. I think maybe that's not the dream. What if nope, can't make it. Let's see what else is over here. We got these. Sure. Do you have multiple orbs out at once? So we can like do something like this. It just dies after 2 though. Send this out. It's never gonna make that though. Wait a minute. Wait. These hover. These don't actually hit the ground. So I can just do this. Yeah. Okay. And then we go whoop. And then we go catch to here, to here, to here. Yes. All right. Took me a minute to realize that those hover, but now we know. We'll be okay. Nice. Didn't do what I wanted there. I think we couldn't parry the breaker stomp, right? So here we go. Nice. Good drain. Come on. There we go. Do we need to bramble quake that? Absolutely not. Was it fun to do it? Absolutely it was. Here we go. Charge should break here. Not quite. Gonna have 1, 2, 3. Pause. Finish here. No. Crack shock that man. Here comes the Beyblade. Big parries. Big finishes. All right. Excellent stuff, dude. Now we're weaving in and out. My Neo experience is finally coming in. think making this guy brittle is the way to go. Do the bramble quake. Let's do this. Goodbye. Ah, it didn't kill him. Very sad. Nice. Okay, we're getting some schmicks ups going on now. It's pretty good. Okay, so we could go over there, or we can go up and come around. Let's do this first. This one's pretty obvious where I need to go to get to it. Boom snare, divine art. Create an orb of energy in front of you. Enemies near the orb will be pulled in, hit by a powerful explosion that will knock them away. Cool. So we can black hole people into us. That seems pretty sweet. Is that a melee one? Yeah, melee divine art. Cool. Blunt damage, sure. We got a bunch of points to use on our growth chart. Pretty much everything we want is cost 2 at this point. We could start doing some actual... We could take breaker. Yeah, nah, we want to get super tanky first. Charged auto shot might be kind of cool. Let's do that. And then we got something for the chakram. Let's do this. I think that one sounds kind of interesting. So this is cool. Okay. Big wide AoE. So the chakram is just basically an AoE focused kind of vibe. It's very emphasizing the AoE aspect of it, which is fair. Okay. Over here, I think we actually have to go to the other one first. This one feels like not where we're supposed to be yet. Let's go this way. Okay, sure. Ah, because this was the previous... Yeah, sure. This was the previous area that we were in. Not helpful. What is helpful would be this. And then we need to be able to redirect... Where's the ball? Where do we get the ball? Where do we get the ball? Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand. We got to get the ball from over here. So we do this first. Let's go chakram. Pick it up. Put it in here. Oh, I don't think it's lasting long enough, right? Hey, we got there, though. All right. Now we're over this way. And now we got the key. Let's go. Trial mark. Is the key up here? I don't remember. I don't remember where the key is supposed to be. Where we're supposed to bring the key. Let's go back this way and see if it's over here. I feel like it might have been up here. Did you fall in, Philia? Philia. No, we don't. Okay, this was just to get over here. This is fine. More shards of order. Here we go. Here's the drummer. Okay, let's go. Got another fight coming. Ow, dude. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh, that's a shame. Get down, Mr. President, with his own projectile, dude. That is a tragedy. Oh my gosh, we're getting our ass kicked. Hit Libra's Whisper. I have Broken Word too. Why not? I didn't realize he was Beyblading at me. Hold on. Yeah, these are all Aether monsters, so we really want to be in Aether mode for these. Okay, here he comes. Nope, no Beyblade there. He's almost broken, hold on. Seems like there's a little timing mini game there too that I actually haven't been paying attention to, where I can like perfectly time something to be able to maybe get bonus damage or something. Not the most comfy spot to take a rest, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Let's cook some more fresh Garrett soup, right? Or some sort of soup, some sort of cooked soup. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna try and finish out this area before we call it for the day. Before we call stream over. I don't know exactly how much longer we got, but okay. Pull that over. Interesting. Okay. Do we want this to be on the other side now? We can knock this over here, then push it over in and go do maybe. Okay, let's try that. So we push this, then we grab it and we go here. Did it not reach? Did it not quite reach that? Damn, dude. Okay. Other options. Let's see what happens over here. So we could go whoop. And we could catch it, put it in here. And we could hit this. Which would then let us go this way. There we go. So we got that one out. I don't see what that actually did. Okay, but that's okay. What does this one do? Oh yeah, we need this here. Okay. I see. So let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. We go 1. We go 2. 2. Perfect. Now we shoot this one. Okay, now we're in there. Let's keep going. Keep rolling, man. Okay. Uh-oh. Big boys. I kind of want the chakram to be void, or to be aether. I don't know, man. Nice. That was the first boom snare I'd used. I did it by accident. I was trying to do the other one. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta. There's this thing over here. Said wait a moment. I'm waiting a moment. Oh, is she speaking to me in my mind? That exploding orb. I think I can weave it. Oh yes, please do. Nice. Now we break that. Okay, you are much more useful now that you're doing that. I gotta be honest. You did not push that towards the enemy, though. This is what I was hoping you were going to do. Nice. Good job. We aren't done yet. Okay. Well, ooh, testudo with it, huh? That's a little bit of a yikes. Gonna take a couple tries. Please weave that. Got it. Okay, that's gonna break that. We're just gonna let us go here. Okay, we got this right away again, which is great. Bramblequake is nice, but we want this one. There we go. Much better damage. Got him. Okay, Boom Snare is crazy, actually. Just suck him in and then giant explosion. Seems great. Yeah, black hole followed by nuclear bomb. Who could have guessed? Okay. Got it. Understand. Okay. It's taught me the ways. Some of these you need to be specific elements, which is fair. Wait a minute, you can have multiple going at once, dude? And we gotta get both of these at the same time. That's so cool. Hold on, let's also get that while we're here. Holy, that's so cool, man. Okay. This game is so clever. There's so many just really awesome things that they're doing with it. I don't know, man. I'm super into this. Okay. Let's jump down. Let's move this. Interesting. So that lowers that. What if I now do this? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. And then we need the arrow. So now I can go this way. Oh, no, wait, hold on. So you need this so that we can bring this boy across, right? And then once we have this across, we need the arrow because we need to move this again. Because then it can weigh this down. Means I can step on this. Arrow goes here. Yep. Now we're moving this again. Now I'm going this way, which will probably open this last one. Which opens that. Which lets me do this. Oh my goodness, it's so much fun. Oh, it's so cool. It's not that, like, difficult puzzle sequence necessarily, but it is cool to think through it. It feels like a fun little logic puzzle, you know? Boom Snare. Holy crap, it's insane! Boom Snare is nuts, dude. I like this a lot, but I gotta remember that this also exists. Hold on. Let's get that parry. This one also exists, which is really good. Okay, that's one of the ranged ones down. We got Boom Snare here for the big bucks. We can go 1, 2. We can hit the double here. It's huge. We can finish this guy off. Break again. I missed. Oh, that would have canceled the breaker stomp. Good parry. Nice. Good riposte. I gotta remember that the riposte is an option. That's pretty darn good. Oh, baby. Here's everybody. Let's clear all these out with a Boom Snare. Dang. Just a block. Okay. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. That's a break. Worth it to be able to finish this guy off. Seems very worth it to me. Is our last heal? No, we got another one. We also got a Boom Snare into this thing. Should finish that guy off, which lets us finish here. Got him. Woo. Okay, that was a spooky combat, but it just flows together so well. All the different combos feel so good. It really reminds me of Neo, like just the different weapons flowing together so nicely. You know what I mean? Let's go up here. So we haven't gone up here yet. I know that we're very likely supposed to go do that other thing, but isn't that the way out? So shouldn't we be doing up here first? Oh, we already did this thing up here. Okay, so it was just, all right, sure. Just a little shortcut, I guess. All right. What do we got now? Let's find out. Wait, it went outside? That mean we're done? Let's have a look around. Explore the area above the Hall of Trails? The Hall of Trials. We don't have enough carrots. No, we could just cook some basic rations though, honestly. Which I think is fine, because we're almost to level 3 there, which would be pretty nice. Okay. We're gonna leave it there for today, guys. It's 4:15. Thank you so much for watching. This game is insanely fun. We will be back playing this game on Friday for sure. I don't know how much there is to the early access, but we'll find out over the next week or two as we grind out this game. We might mix it up a little bit in between, but thank you so much for watching. Thank you for following, liking, and subscribing if you're watching on YouTube. If you want to know what I'm going live next and what I'm going to be playing ahead of time before I go live, feel free to follow any of my socials. They are either in the description if you're watching on YouTube, or right down below and the link tree if you're watching on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a wonderful next couple of days, and I hope to see you all back here on Friday for more Alabaster Dawn. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.